Hello, chat. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my birthday party. Welcome on in. Welcome to the mods, our wonderful mods. Welcome to your cats, your dogs, your moms, whoever, your crystal mommies. Or wait, is that me? Am I your crystal mommy? Just today. But, you know, for the crystal mommy in your life, shouts out to them. Welcome to the Menchie gang. The Holo Taco Discord detectives, can't forget them. And the Holo Taco team, who are resting, hopefully. Resting. They're probably watching the stats. I'm sure they're as curious as we are about which month is gonna do the best. Because it is the battle of the birthdays. Let's take a look at this poll. I asked the chat, when were you born? Wow, it is so even. Imagine that. Wait, oh? Is it October, November, December? And April, May, June. Oh, it's too close to call, unfortunately. You know, I thought it was October because past studies, aka a royalty survey that we did, had October like slightly leading. I don't know if people were just picking October because they aligned with my birthday month. I don't know, but no one was born in January, February, or March. That's so weird. Ask your parents what happened there. All right, this was a very useful poll. I'm gonna close it now. Thank you. It's good to see everyone. It's gonna be a good long stream. It's gonna be a long stream. You better stay for the whole party. I'm very excited though. This is one that I have been looking forward to for a long time. As you know, we plan things almost a year in advance. And I'm gonna save all of the like, here's all the detail, here's the mood board, here's the concept, here's how we decided what stone for what month, here's why we did this. And I'm gonna save all that for a little bit deeper into the stream. So I'll lead with the basics that people wanna know, or the business that we need to get across, business. Today we are launching the new Holo Taco Birthstone Collection, which is our biggest collection ever of 12 specialty polishes, all different formulas meant to match each month's birthstone. So there's one for every month. So no matter when you were born, you get a birthstone, you get a birthstone, you get a birthstone. Well, we also picked what birthstone because some months have more than one birthstone. Feel free to fight about it in the chat. You know, I've seen many fights. I hope that we can all still be friends and cordial during this party. You know, respect only. Respect and love for the chosen birthstones and the ones that were not chosen. But I might have some combo ideas for the October babies who are mad at me later in the stream. Depends if you stay for the party or not. Is Ben in the chat? Uh-oh. Please ignore anything Ben says. The launch will be at 11:30 Eastern, which is in 16, 17, 18 minutes. I forgot to put the timer up. Good job, me. Yes. I was preparing too much other stuff. There's too many polishes, so I didn't prepare the rest of the stuff. But I have something you're going to be really excited about that, you know, even better, even more excited than the 12 unique polishes we're launching. Who wants some free stuff? Okay? Because it's my birthday month. My birthday's actually on October 17th, but whatever. I'm gonna do some birthday stream giveaways throughout stream. So we're gonna start running them after the launch. But yeah, just heads up, if you're here and if you're staying the whole time, you increase your chances of winning. We're gonna give away a couple of the entire Holo Taco Birthstone collections. And I'm gonna also give away some stuff from my Simply merch store. That's simplynailogical.shop.com. My giant keyboard mat, a blanket, some stickers, and a Holo It's Me hoodie. Your choice. So just, you know, shouts out to everyone's birthday. So we'll be doing that throughout stream as a little, you know, why not? A little celebration. Okay, quick business. quick business. You have to be subscribed. Subscribing is free to chat in this stream. We appreciate everyone chatting and all the energy and excitement. And you're gonna need to chat to enter the giveaway, which I'll explain later when it comes up, but you'll have to put in a keyword. To use the special emotes in the stream, you need to be a green name, which means you need to be part of a Menchie gang, and that is a paid thing. And once a month, I do an extra bonus stream where I spend more time with the Menchie gang, just to like hang out, talk, and whatever. No obligation to do that. Just some people like to deep dive into this and everything we like to do with this community, and we have a good time. Huge shout out to the mods. Can I get some mod love emotes in the chat? Friendly reminder, our stream moderators are not Holo Taco customer service. Holo Taco customer service will not be in this chat because it moves too fast, okay? So if you have any issues with your Holo Taco order, you have any questions, reach out to them directly, support@holotaco.com. That's not what the chat is for. So we thank you in advance. And yeah, we love our mods just for keeping this chat a wonderful, fun place. So, in 15 minutes, you will be able to buy the entire Birthstone Collection. There's 12 shades, and don't forget, or maybe I didn't tell you, so you can't forget if I didn't tell you yet. We are also launching a new scented nail oil. It's vanilla cake. It will be limited edition. But just in spirit of the launch, in spirit of birthdays, or my birthday anyways, we're launching our first ever scented nail oil. So you can buy it in a pan with one cartridge, or you can buy just the refill packs, whichever you want. I've also seen some people suggest like buying the pen so that way they can keep the bristles like scented, but it's up to you. So that will not be included in the bundle. You can purchase the pen separately if you wish, but it is scented, so there's fragrance. But it's a vanilla cake, like sweet smell with a little bit of caramel notes on top. Can you eat it? No. Melon. No. You cannot eat the nail oil, even though it smells like you should be able to eat it. Okay. Other quick reminders is our cracked taco shell and glow in the dark are also still available on our website just for spooky season. So if you missed out on those or you were waiting until this launch to order, remember to add it to your cart. And because it's easier for customer service to not update it. Sometimes they may not be able to update it once orders are already getting dispatched in batch labels and whatever. So if you wanted to order cracked taco shell, which is our crackle nail polish, or glow in the dark taco, which are seasonal products, then don't forget to add those to your cart. You're welcome for the reminder. Also pick up whatever else you need. Glossy taco, base coat, cleanup brush, nail polish thinner, the regular nail oil. Yes, do not eat the nail oil, yes. Got yours last week, nice. Okay, so back to birthstones. There are 12, one for every month. That's how that works, there's 12 months in the year. Let's take a quick look. There's too many to fit on the screen. I can't fit it all in my camera. I can't zoom out, guys. What am I gonna do? Okay, we got January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. And they all come in custom limited edition birthstone themed cartons. There is no collection box, but we have these special cartons. We just thought the box would be like ridiculous and way too big. So this is such a like shout out to our creative director slash artist right here who made this. Absolutely stunning. I think one of the prettiest collectible boxes we've ever come out with. I just love the addition. Like, look, it's like jewelry on a box. Oh, didn't even show you my nails. Here's my nails. Unfortunately, I only have 10 fingers. That is so rude because I needed 12 to do the proper Skittle Mani, but I only got 12. I mean, 10. What? Hello? The struggle is real when you only have 10 fingers and you release a 12-piece collection. The entire collection is limited edition. So I'll just put that out there. If you want all 12, there's a really sweet bundle discount. You get 19 bucks off rather than purchasing them individually. So they're $14 each. They're all in the specialty formula category. But if you buy the whole bundle, it's $149 US, which is $19 off if you were to buy all 12 individually. So we have a special bundle price, and just note it doesn't have the nail oil in it. So if you want the nail oil, just add that to your cart separately. And they're all limited edition because of the specialty formula we used, the fact that there's all different pigments, and it was just gonna be way too difficult to try and restock them, keep them all there for you. We also did special cartons. But I have an asterisk, I have a caveat, but because I know and feel deep in my heart that people are gonna really love some of these, it's the battle of the birthdays. So we're gonna see which of these shades sell the best, which are the customer faves, which gems are the best of the best, the most exquisite, the most loved, and we're gonna make our best effort to restock some of them. Yeah. So is that you? Is that your birth month? So show some support for your birth month, and if you hate your birthstone, well, you know, just pretend you were born sometime else. It's not that deep. Or is it? Because I picked hot pink for October. I'm such a birthday brat. I'm showing you my shade. This is my swatching now. I do this sometimes on meetings with our Holo Taco team, and I'm like, look, I was swatching. And they're like, why are you always giving us the finger? And I'm like, it's my swatching now. Well, we know everyone was born in a pretty even distribution across, so I'm very interested to see the data from this one, which I will be even more interested to share with you. Like, which ones are selling the best? And we're gonna use that data to help inform what we're gonna bring back, with another caveat. I know, I'm full of them, but I wanna give you as much information as possible. Pigments are a little bitch sometimes, just a little. So we will do our best, but some of these, you know, Simply said she wanted the rare shit. And I did this to myself, so we will see. But I really just wanted to make this about seeing what you guys like. So, too long didn't listen, they're limited edition. So if you want to make sure you get your birth month or another one or all of them, then I would recommend just getting one of those, one of the above, because I can't guarantee which ones are coming back. Time will tell, but we are going to restock some of them. They won't be in the specialty carton when we restock them though. Formulas, they're all over the place. Every single formula, we've made them all specialty, and I'm gonna walk you through every single one of them in great detail when we watch the Holo Taco launch video, because you know how much I love talking about formulas and why we did that for this stone. We're gonna go over birthstones. What are birthstones? Shade names? Okay, here, you wanna go through it? Ready? We got 20 minutes, but I'll tell you anyways. Ready? Okay. January is Gosh Garnet. The stone is garnet. February, Crystal Mommy. The stone is amethyst. March, Happily Ever Aqua. The stone is aquamarine. April, Ride or Diamond. The stone is diamond, the chosen stone. May, Emerald City. The stone is emerald. June, the price is alexandrite. So we went with alexandrite as a stone. There's like 3 stones for this. This one's actually a multi-chrome with some extra stuff in it. I'll go over all the formulas later. July, Ruby Madly Deeply. The stone is ruby. August, Perry Don't Bother Me. The stone is peridot. Peridot? Peridot? It seems like a French word, even though it's not. It just seems like you would say it and it would sound better in French. I don't know. September. Playing with Sapphire. The stone is September. Wow, hello? The stone is Sapphire. Like the heart of the ocean. October. The shade is Birthday Brat. The stone I went with was Pink Tourmaline, but I went hot pink tourmaline, hot pink frosted metal. And I have more on that, and including I brought some prototypes just for that one to show you, just a little treat. November is Topaz Tears. I didn't fit the last two, so RIP to the last 2 months of the year. November is Topaz Tears is the name, and the stone is topaz that we decided to be inspired by, like a deep, dark, smoky topaz, so that maybe people buy it instead of doing like a bright yellow. You know, we've learned our lesson. We're trying. December, Tanzanite Away, which was inspired by the Tanzanite gemstone. This one is reflective and wild. Probably one of the most like, what am I looking at stones? I mean, shades. Shades, stones, they're stones. Love them all. What are you guys most excited about? Are you excited for your birth month or like others? Because you're allowed to like other birth months. It's fine, you know, everyone will be okay. Just change when you were born, it's fine. Everything pink. Great names, thank you. October, they all look delicious. Don't eat it, or the nail oil. Everything, May, October, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. All of them. Okay, I need a sip of tea, good Lord. Woo. Oh, do you like my outfit? What do you think? Do I look like a birthday brat? I wore my stone on my sleeves, or I tried to. Look at this fishnet. I could catch a lot of shrimp with that. Hey, chat, I'm gonna catch you. There you go. Just normal behavior. Oh shit, I'm stuck. The number of things I got this stuck on, like good Lord. Like, I'm pretty sure it's stuck to my necklace, which is everyone's birthstone. Ready? Check this out. Rainbow fake crystals in every color to represent all of you. And I got some funky rings on too. Just random rainbow colors. I just thought it looked very cool. Very cute. Okay, yes. You want to stand up? Oh no. I didn't dress the part on the bottom because like no one sees that. Who cares? But I'm wearing sweatpants. These are my sweatpants. Dolores. Dolores just bought stickers. You can win my sweatpants or a hoodie. Your choice. It's my party. I'll wear sweatpants if I want to. And I will release 12 birthstone shades because it seemed right. Because I didn't have someone to collab with. You know, in the past birthdays, I've collabed with myself for Got Cake. I've collabed with Ben for Frozen Bananas when I did Existential Crisis. I've collabed with my sister when I did Double Dare and she had her favorite sister shade. I've collabed with my cats when we came out with the Magnetic Trio and Menchie Cat Eye and Xyler Cat Eye. And then this year I was like, I don't have any other friends or family. How about a collab with everyone? That's like the funny version of the story. I actually had the birthstones idea apart from that, and then thought birthday was the best time to do it. But this is the collab that is kind of a collab with everyone when you think about it. And it made the most sense to me to be like, let's make that my birthday launch. And it's birthstones. And then it's everyone's birthday party. So happy birthday to you, whenever it was, earlier this year, later this year, this month, you know, up to you. Royalty, we collab with Royalty every year though, so you know. Okay, couple other quick things. The 12-piece bundle is limited edition. It's $149 at the bundle price, US, but that also means free shipping. For international and domestic, you've already hit the free shipping thresholds. So that's great. With the exception of customs and duties and taxes, that's up to the government. But that's calculated at checkout, so you'll know up front if that applies to you or not for international customers. But yeah, if you're interested and you can't decide, then you can get a great bundle deal for all of them, and you already hit the free shipping threshold, which is wonderful. Don't forget Crackle and Glow in the Dark Taco and our new nail oil, limited edition vanilla cake scented. And you can get it in cartridges or a new pen. Just as a quick thing, these Birthstone nail polishes are not at Ulta. They won't be at Ulta. So just noting that. We ship to most regions. We ship to over 70 countries directly from our store on holotaco.com. So you can check the website when it goes live in like 2 minutes, and then just pre-enter your address and confirm if we ship to you. That's the best way. And as a friendly reminder, I know it's almost live, I know. As a friendly reminder, because it's such a big launch and our team takes a lot of care when packing your orders, it may take up to 8 to 10 days to fulfill, for it to get on the truck on its way to you. All right, is it live? Guys, you got, stop it. It's my birthday. Okay, ready? Battle of the birthdays. It's the battle of the birthdays. Sick. Thank you, Alcano. And I'm gonna go through super chats in a bit, hopefully. Shout out to our content team for this incredible. Look at those sparkling gems. Look at that set. Look at that spill. Order confirmed. Let's go. The Birthstone Collection. It's live. So you can go on holotaco.com. That's the only place you'll find this. They are all limited edition with the footnote. We're going to try and restock some of the best sellers, but time will tell. So we got the whole collection set here with a juicy birthday discount. We got our nail oil pen, a little Ben demo. Vanilla cake nail oil. That's our first time ever doing a scent, so I'm really excited to see what you guys think of it. Order placed, let's go. Polish secured. What are you ordering? Here, actually, I'm gonna do a poll. And yes, we're gonna take a deep dive in the formulas, of course. You know me. What are you ordering? Let's see what people are picking up. Let's do a poll, it's easier. Just my birthstone. A couple shades. Or all 12 stones. And then I'll do a not applicable. Can't order. All right, share in the poll if you're here live. What are you ordering? Are you getting just your birthstone? Because you're like, no, I don't wear other birthstones. I only wear mine and the one prescribed to me by... Who invented birthstones? Was it marketing like 80 years ago? Probably. Or are you picking up a couple shades, your favorite shades, you know, regardless of what month? Or are you saying, no, give me all of them? And I leave a not applicable for those who are unable to order or we don't ship to them or etc. Bundle extra May, July reminder. Don't forget to add rewards or your birthday codes. Of course, thank you, Claudia. And don't forget to log in to your Holo Taco loyalty account. Get those points. Got all of them? Let's go! Okay, here, quick look. Gosh Garnet. Here, I'll do this better for a short. Shout out to my editors. The Holo Taco new limited edition Birthstone Collection. And we've got vanilla cake nail oil. Also limited edition. Look at that cake. And I don't mean Ben's nail, I mean the cake. In order, January to December stones. We've got Gosh Garnet for January. Crystal Mommy. Happily Ever Aqua. Rider Diamond. Emerald City. The Price is Alexandrite. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ruby Madly Deeply. Para Don't Bother Me. Playing with Sapphire. Birthday Brat. That's me. Topaz Tears. And Tanzanite Away. Which is reflective. Got the bundle cake oil pen plus 2 cartridges, regular oil cartridges, thick brushes, and hand cream. Carolyn, that sounds like a birthday present to you. And we've already got some videos up, so you can go ahead and check some of the application. We're gonna get because there's so much content. There is truly so much content. And I would like to also give a huge shout out to all the content creators we worked with who swatched this. Some of them swatched all of them, and then we also distributed the tasks to some of them, like, can you do these 5? Can you do these 5? Because there was so much to do. So just huge shout out to all the content creators. I know, you know, it takes a lot of work. It takes hard work to light the shot well, to make it look good, to change your nail polish 3 times a day. And I think everyone did such a wonderful job in representing this collection. So that content will continue to roll out. We have a little bit of it up now, and that's people we work with directly to make sure we have some stuff on our website. But of course, we do send out PR, which is at the discretion of the content creator or the influencer. So you might see other people sharing our new Birthstone collections at their discretion if they decide to. And this would be the new video that we're gonna watch, where I'm gonna walk you through the formulas and some fun spill pics. Look at that. And here's a little summary. So fun. Okay, let's take a look at the poll. What are you ordering? 4% said just my birthstone. Hold on, I gotta bring that down. 4% said just my birthstone. 36% said a couple shades, so I'm gonna pick and choose. 47% said give me all 12. What is this? It's like the Infinity Stones. You gotta collect them all. So yeah, huge shout out to you guys. As per usual, we do expect that most people pick up everything. So I'm not surprised, but I think with this one, I'm just gonna say maybe I'm biased because I picked them. I picked these stones. Maybe I'm biased, but I do think this is one of our most exquisite collections yet. I think the specialty formulas and the intricacy and the exquisiteness of each of them and how they're all different really came together so nicely. So I'm really proud of this one. Normally I wouldn't set out to launch a collection of like 12. Like, I don't lead with let's do 12, right? That doesn't make sense. But for a long time, I've had an idea to do gemstones. And you might have seen this in the past. Okay, detectives who've seen like some of my boxes that had the word gemstones on it, you know, but I just never released it. I've always wanted to do gemstones. However, just like milling over it, I was like, I don't know, I feel like it's not interesting enough, just gemstones. Like, which gems are we picking and why? And I'm not saying you can't come out with like a different angle on a gemstones collection, but then it hit me. I was like, what if it was birthstones? Because birthstones gives you a roadmap, a creative pathway to follow, a creative inspiration palette to choose from, a reason behind each shade, and things that lend to the development and the formula of each polish. So it was a little bit of a challenge, like how do we make amethyst? You know, what's a good aquamarine? But then also an internal challenge to be like, now also make them all different, because I didn't want to do the same formula across all of them. I thought the point of a Birthstones collection, if this is going to be our biggest collection and it's anchored in gemstones, but there's a real concept like birthstones, I want them to all be super unique, different from each other, and special, and not just copy paste the same formula in different colors, which is fine for some collections, like rainbow collections, that's fine. But for this one, I was like, no, we're going to make them all unique and pick out tiny different little pigments inspired by the gemstone. So it was such a fun, creative pursuit for me and the team to do. So shout out to the Holo Taco team, everyone from product development to the creative team who just brought this all together. I feel like everything landed so well. I'm so proud of it. And it's our biggest collection yet, so like that is kind of a risk to be like, let's just release 12. But I think the concept and the formulas and everything is so exciting to me. So I'm happy that this landed as my birthday collection for this year. I get a shade, but so does everyone. I like every color except my birth month. It happens, you know? I'm sorry, November babies. I tried to make yours sexy though. My sister is a November baby and she said I made it look good, so, you know, trust her if you want. You have the same birthday as me, October 17th. Nice. Happy birthday. In a week. Okay. Who wants the first giveaway? Let's do the first giveaway, and then we'll do formula deep dive. There's 6,000 people here. Oh my God. That's a 1 in 6,000 chance you're gonna win right now. All right, the first giveaway is gonna be I'm trying to decide. We'll do the Holo Taco one next. Let's do my keyboard. No, not my my keyboard. You get my keyboard. Let's do my giant mouse pad. So that's this. It comes in pink or black. You can pick whichever one you want. But there's a picture of it there. It's giant. It's literally giant. And it's like that neoprene. It's a gamer mouse pad, if that makes sense. So we're gonna do, hold on. Let me just, regulars. Channel members. Oops. We're gonna do a keyword. And the keyword, okay, you're gonna enter by writing one word in the chat, and that will automatically enter you until I roll it, okay? The keyword is October. Write October if you're here right now. It only works if you're live. If you're here on VOD, it won't work. Shout out to the VOD squad though. Write October in the chat for a chance to win not my keyboard mouse pad. So there's 1,000 eligible users now. I'll show you. And in order to win, you're gonna need to give me your Instagram handle. That's how I'm gonna contact you, okay? Look, it's rolling. Over 1,000 people. That's who's in. Damn. So keyword is October. Type October in the chat to be entered. 1,200 users. Okay, I'm gonna roll it. Are you ready? And thank you in advance to the mods for helping me collect the information. Ready? I'm gonna roll it in 3, 2. NB Phil. Congrats to NB Phil. You just won my mouse pad from simplynailogical.shop.com. So NB Phil, if you're here with us in the chat, please comment in the chat your Instagram handle, but do not write the and sign, the at sign, because YouTube will think you're spam or something. We don't want that, okay? So just keep typing it until a mod replies to you and says we got it. Because we've had this issue. YouTube thinks you guys are scammers or something, but I try and tell them you're not. I just need your Instagram handle or some way to contact you. All right, so we will do more of these giveaways later, and including a Holo Taco entire Birthstones collection set. Congrats again to NB Phil. Okay, I see that you've chatted. Yeah, just share your Instagram handle without the and or at sign. Stop him. Yeah, you can stop writing October. Stop writing October. Marie, Lysandra, Luna Blush. No, you said congrats, that's fine. Woo! Okay, let's look at the video. Give me a second. Why is this being weird? Love this new collection. Thank you. Why is my heart pounding? So is mine. You know, that's what happens at a party. Oh, it's still premiering. Oh my God. Guys, the video is still premiering because it is like 12 minutes long because there's so many shades. So it's still on November. Look, it's chatception. Hello, chat. This is the second party. This is like the party inside the party. You know, when you go to a party and there's like people having their own party in like a separate room and you're like, what's going on in here? That's what's happening. Don't worry, we're gonna go back to the beginning, but it's a double party. It's a double glossy taco. Usually it's drugs. Ben, there are no drugs in this collection. What? Okay, we're gonna come back in 10 seconds. How about I'm gonna do a quick pee out the tea. How about that? Okay, I'll leave you on this page in case that auto plays. I'm gonna refill my wine glass because it's a party with water because it's 12 in the afternoon. But I will BRB, okay? Here, I'll leave it on this. Refill your water, and I will be right with you. Go, shorty, it's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. That's me, it's my birthday. Well, next week, but whatever. Welcome back. What'd you guys do while I was gone? Party too hard without me? Hope not. Wait for me, thank you. All right, mods, looks like we got MB Phil, right? Perfect, thank you. Congrats again. So we'll run another giveaway in a little bit. Okay, the premiere, is it over? The Holo Taco premiere. Okay, it's over. All right, let's jump in to the formulas. And of course, I'm gonna get some data from Ben, early sales, but let's go through this first. Because, you know, I am eager to. I'm like, what is it? What is it turning out to be? Thank you guys for gifting all the Menchie Gang memberships and using member chats and all of that. I'm gonna make my best effort to go back and read some of the super chats. But I know people are waiting for the director's commentary on this. So we're gonna go through this. This is on the Holo Taco YouTube channel. We always publish a video that has the formula deep dive and like the super macro video so you can see up close, and that is always published during the drop. So in case you don't want to hear me talk, you can just go directly to it and watch all 12 minutes. It's our longest video ever. Good Lord. Okay, ready? Happy birthday to everyone. Introducing our limited edition Birthstone Collection. The best-selling B-days get restocked, so choose wisely. Your birthday or not your birthday, up to you. The choice is yours. Look at that! It is, I don't know about you, but I am oddly satisfied. Like, this is an oddly satisfying compilation to me. To have a challenge to swatch 12 and like try and do the same pose for all of them and then put it all together in like various different assets, macro nail, full hand. It was a lot of work, but also like oddly satisfying. Just me. It was the biggest challenge of all the collections we've had. A lot of work, but feels so good when you put it together. Okay, sorry, I'm stalling. And because no birthday bash is complete without some cake, we got you some vanilla cake scented nail oil. And this comes in the pen if you want to get like a fresh new pen with one cartridge, or a 2-pack refill pack. So you can get either. So you could put it in your existing pen, or I've heard people make a really good point that keeping a separate pen for the scented one makes sense, because then the bristles like will always either smell a little bit or not smell. Up to you. But it's a warm and cozy vanilla sugar cake, kind of like vanilla cake is what it smells like. And there's a little bit of notes of caramel. It is limited edition as well. We're really interested in seeing how people like scented nail oil. We've never done scented nail oil before. We have our regular nail oil that is unscented, but it is the exact same oil otherwise, just the key ingredients of jojoba oil, vitamin E, and some squalane, all of which are really good ingredients to hydrate the nail plate, make your nails less prone to breaking, snapping, and peeling. So if you're asking me, simply, how do you have such strong, long nails? Well, the first answer is nail oil 3 times a day. The second answer is stop using your nails as tools and be mindful when you do things so that you're less prone to snapping them. However, on the occasion that you do accidentally hit that drawer, you know, and normally it would snap, nail oil will help prevent that by hydrating the nail and making it more flexible, so that when you do accidentally like oops on something, then the nail actually bends but flexes back and doesn't split. So that is the key, in my opinion, in the last 10 years of doing nails on the internet, is nail oil all the time. Are you bored? Nail oil. Are you on a work call? Nail oil. Nail oil all the time. And now you can have it smell like cake, so. Are you in the chat? Nail oil. Our limited edition Birthstone cartons, which is like one of the most stunning cartons we've ever done. Yeah, I know I already said that, but just calling it out. Just so pretty. I love all the colors and the design. Ready to paint through the calendar? Let's go. Because there's 12. January. Gosh Garnet, a deep garnet burgundy shimmering metallic. It's got a subtle red bronze shift and it's very sophisticated. This one's very full coverage, I find. Like I feel like 2 coats and it's done. It's good. There she is. Don't worry, I got you for comparisons and some unexpected combos we're gonna do later. But one thing we considered with January is there's 2 red stones, right? There's garnet for January, and then there's ruby for July. If you Google garnet and ruby, I will do it for you. I know we're breaking, but it's fine. There's so many resources where they look very similar. Like some websites have more of a difference. This one looks the same. So there was a little bit of creative interpretation, or there is creative interpretation in this collection, of course. But garnet and ruby was one challenge that we had that I wanted to make sure that what we came up with felt so different because they're both red, right? So we decided to take garnet to the very deep dark level and make it super sophisticated. So that meant a sleek finish, something that was more sophisticated and less like blingy sparkly. And then you'll see later ruby landed as that like giant glitter glowy gem. So for this one, it's kind of a hybrid formula. I know some people are probably wondering, like, what is it like? Is it the same as other formulas? Most of these are kind of unique, so they're not really exactly the same as something we've previously done. Like, this isn't technically a multichrome. It's more of a shimmering, small metallic pigment. Does that make sense? I think it's closest to overshadowed, but it doesn't have the holo in it. It's kind of metallic from far away. It does read like that, but it's also got shimmer in it. So it's not a multichrome. It's got really good coverage, but it's sophisticated. It's beautiful. It's dark, and it's mostly red. It's got that predominantly red, very dark red. There's me holding some gems. I tried my best. And here we've got it on a couple swatchers. And at the angle, you are going to see a bit of a bronze shift, but its dominant color is like a very deep burgundy. That should give you an idea. And here it is in different lighting. Okay, this is key. Indoor spotlight, which is just my kitchen lighting, which is very bright. Like there's like a spotlight. Outdoor shade. I think in the shade it looks really pretty. You don't really see the shimmer in the shade, but it looks so vampire-ish. I just love it. It's like glowing. iPhone flash, you're gonna get that pop of the metallic shimmer where the flash flare is. And then outdoor sunlight is questionable in Canada. Sometimes it was more sunny than others. You'll notice on some of the gems I don't even have sunlight. But it is so versatile, vampy, sophisticated, just has a little bit of that sparkle, but not blingy sparkle. It's a really good fall shade, like such a good classic fall shade. Totally fits with dark academia too, like if that's your vibe. There it is on some of our swatchers. So she has Dimension, and that's Gosh Garnet. Next up, we've got Crystal Mommy. You know, everyone has a crystal mommy in their life. Maybe someone who really likes amethysts, who really likes geodes, who believes in chakras and the spiritual power that the gems bring. You know, we made a nail polish for them. This one is based on the amethyst. It's a crushed holo formula. But it's also got scattered holo and pink micro shimmer. So it's a multi-dimensional crystal mommy. She's got dimension, and she wards off bad vibes. So for the crystal mommy in your life, maybe that's you. Look at that. Look at that giant gem I held. I tried to find gems that match all of them. There was an impossible task. But for some of them, I am holding a gem. Don't laugh. This is a really good prop, okay? This looks like uncut gems. You know, this looks like a professional movie. Thank you. I only will accept praise and no one laughing at me for holding giant gems. Thank you. Thank you very much. Audibly yelled, damn. Uncut gems, yeah. This one was cut nicely though. Look at that. Okay. Crushed holo. Crushed holo, but it's got like a girly pink shimmer in it. It is a very deep formula crushed holo. It's not just basic crushed holo. It's got layers. You can really see the shimmer picks up in different lighting. And so does the scattered holo, which is a different type of holo pigment than a crushed holo. So you really are getting like crystallized look. And here, this is a good one. I feel like a crushed holo with shimmer is really gonna read different in different lighting. Look at that. That's shade. What? Yes. Same polish. Yes. So the shimmer looks so different depending on the lighting. Everything is so pretty. Yes. She looks so good. I might cry. Don't cry. Just sip tea. I know it's going to be a favorite. I hope so. I don't know. After this, I'm going to call in Ben on my walkie-talkie new new watch and ask him what the date is. I feel like this is going to be a good one though. Next up, Happily Ever Aqua for March, which is also Ben's birthstone. It's a pale aquamarine linear hollow with added cyan shimmer. So think toe beans, but boy. Okay? If you put toe beans and Happily Ever Aqua together, it's like a gender reveal. Okay, maybe this one is a little more aqua and less blue, but they are like brother and sister. So if you love the toe beans formula, then you will absolutely love this one. Happily Ever Aqua. Sorry, let me keep playing it so you can see the shimmer come true. But this one is just so serene, so princessy, so subtle. It's right in between blue and green. And that shimmer will just pop. So it's like, she's so pretty. She has pretty privilege. Look at that gem. Such good modeling. Look at Beyyyn. That's what we shot in the behind the scenes stream that I streamed for you. That's what he was shooting. We literally filmed this live with chat. Look at that. Look at all of our content creators. You know, when I said content creators, I was also referring to Ben, except he only did one. So he didn't work as hard as the others. But you know, we appreciate any work. Do we love this shade? Look. Linear Hollow, as you know, is one of our classic fan favorite formulas. OG Rainbow Collection, Pastel Linear Collection, Dark Rainbow Collection, all of them are juicy linear hollows, really good coverage. But this one has added cyan shimmer in it, which really pops in the shade. Or pops when you like hold it up and you look at an angle in the light that just gives it a bit more of an exquisite, subtle, pretty gemstone look. It's a perfect for winter shade. I heard someone say that this is a good like wedding shade too. If your color happens to be more of an aquamarine, maybe your bridesmaids are like dressed in aqua. Happily Ever Aqua, Happily Ever After. So cute. It is a really good spring color. I mean, I don't really think shades need to be allocated to just their seasons. I believe in wearing them all year long or whenever you want. But she's a pretty one. You love your birthstone? Well, isn't that good for you? Yeah, if you're born in March and you don't love your birthstone, like something's wrong with you. Because like you do have pretty privilege and you don't even know it. These are facts. Ugh. Next up, we've got April's Stone, Rider Diamond, which was inspired by the diamond. But this isn't just silver. Drugstore, listen up. I know we already had Rainbow Snow, which is 100% holographic glitters in a clear base, 3 different sizes. But this is our most extra holographic polish we've ever made in pure hollow. We've got scattered hollow, linear hollow, holographic flakes, holographic glitters, and silver reflective glitters. Did you count? That's 5 different pigments, which is ridiculous. Very, very bad idea for supply chain. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, but this is a reflective and holographic polish. So in some of the lights, you see the shards. So there's holographic larger shards, like flakes in it. There's also hollow glitters and scattered hollow and linear hollow. It's got everything. She is so glam. I literally said, give me every type of hollow and put it in a bottle. Thank you. Make it diamond. Okay. Regular light. So most of the pigments in here are holographic, which under a iPhone flash or the sunlight, you will see rainbows. But there's also one pigment in here that is reflective, which is kind of like a stop sign at night. So you know when you like approach a stop sign and then your beams, your car like shines or whatever, and you see the stop sign glow, or you see like a runner's vest glow, that's kind of like the same idea as a reflective pigment. Not the same as hollow, which just gets activated under like your iPhone flash. So this has both. So under regular light or an iPhone flash, it's gonna look hollow and silver. But under reflective lighting, which is take your iPhone, turn the flash on, look through the video, you get this. So do you see the tiny silver glowing dots? It's even more impactful when you're more in the dark. Yes, I'm holding diamond chains. I know, I'm so fancy. I got it from the craft store. They're not real. None of the stones are real, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It's all a lie. But just pretend. Gagging. Look at it! This is reflective flash, which means a light source that's super close to your eye or your camera lens. Literally a diamond on your nails. Okay, forget jewelry, forget diamond rings, just paint your nails in Rider Diamond. That's what I prefer. I usually skip jewelry on my fingers because I'm like, I have nails. Look at that, look. And the best part about a reflective polish is like, it looks wild and beautiful and stunning in regular light, in like spotlight or flash, but then you can surprise people when you open your phone flash. Look, in the shade too, it kind of looks like snow. Like you lose the holo in the shade, but the combination of like those 5 different pigments, it kind of looks like snow. It's really pretty. She's beautiful. Shout out to all the April babies. All right, next up we got May Emerald City. This is a cool emerald green iridescent flake polish. It's got a deep, cool emerald green jelly base. It's also got scattered holo, and it has wickedly deep intentions, okay? Align those wicked chakras. It's buildable because it's a jelly base, but it's got so many greenish to tealish flakes packed in it to give you that multi-dimensional emerald stone effect. So I went back and forth with different prototypes on what to do here for emerald, but honestly, landing on the flakes gave it such depth and dimension to play with that just suited the emerald vibes. And I'm so excited the way it turned out. It's a cooler green because I also feel like in Dark Academia, we did a really warm green with Ivy League, a warm dark green, and this one's a bit cooler because if you do Google emeralds, like real emeralds, some gemstone experts say that the cool green emerald is actually more real or more sought after. Don't mind that my gem doesn't match perfectly. Some of these do though. So this one's buildable, so you're gonna wanna do 2, maybe 3 coats to get that full coverage, or wear it a little bit lighter if you prefer. And there it is in different lighting. Look at it in the shade, okay? So iridescent flake polishes look so stunning in the shade because the shade allows you to remove the light source. You remove the like refraction of the light spot, and you can see the outline of the flakes. So when you're in the shade, a flake polish actually looks more like exquisite and has more dimension. Not that it doesn't look good in like every other lighting, but I do think like observing it in the shade gives it a whole other level. May on top, we will see about that. We'll see what the data says. There's also a bit of holo in it though. You know, can't do a gemstone without holo. Well, some of them we did, but I love how May turned out. Emerald. Next up, we've got June. What is that bottle? What is that stone? I think I'm gonna need to do a little quick tutorial because June has many birthstones. I know you have pearls and moonstones and whatever, but you also have alexandrite, which apparently is one of the most expensive stones out there, like along with diamonds. And when I saw alexandrite and saw that it was actually a shifting stone, like it changes colors, it changes from teal to purple, I decided I loved the challenge. I was like, you know what? That's a fucking beautiful stone. I kind of want it. I want it on my nails. How do we make this? How do we make it? Multichrome. This is a teal to purple multichrome, but it's also got purple foil flakes in it and scattered holo, which comes out in different lighting. So it's a buildable multichrome because it's also got other stuff in it. Okay, so you're gonna wanna put 2 to 3 thin coats to build it up nice, to keep it nice and slick. Always forget. Don't forget to always add that glossy taco. Look at that shifter. Teal is the dominant color And then on the angle, you're gonna get that purple. I mean, like, yeah, those are the same polish, okay? Okay. I was inspired by this one. I just thought it was more fun to do than a pearl. So sorry, you know, we have, you can make pearls with Sugar Rush or Milky White Shimmer. And okay, you know, this one was just like, let me do that. This is a gemstone exquisite version of Mischift. They're not the same pigment. Mischift is purple to green. You'll see in comparisons. This one is way more teal. So if you don't like the green part of Mischift, this one is maybe more your color palette, but it's also got more intricate stuff to see up close, like the purple metallic foil flakes. We've never used those before. Let's watch that again. So again, you're gonna wanna build up a multi-chrome to get that slick finish. So you are seeing some of the purple flakes up close. And, oh, look at it in different lighting. Like, what? Those are the same polish, hello? What? Yes, same polish, super shifty. I think we hit it right on the money. The team deserves all the credit. Alexandrite, the price is Alexandrite. Actually, the price is $14, which is pretty good for Alexandrite if you ask any gemstone expert. Like, you would not think that these are the same polish in a picture, right? And again, just in case we've got some new nail people here, so many of our shades are specialty formulas, are holographic, or they have shifting pigments or reflective pigments, and they're all gonna show differently depending on the lighting. So it'll look different even in the bottle than how you put it on your nails. And then if you look at it in your iPhone flash, you look at it outside, you look at it in the shade. That's why we have so many different pictures on our website, so you can see the range. And these gemstones all have range because of the different types of pigments. This isn't a straight up creme polish where it's like, it just looks different on different undertones of people. This has that, like everything, but it also has the pigments are gonna look different depending on your lighting conditions, your phone, your screen, blah, blah, blah. Oh, look, it's popular. Damn. Guys, we're so popular on our birthday. That's so exciting. Next up, this is month 7. We are at 7 out of 12. I know. Next up, July, Ruby Madly Deeply. So July's birthstone is a ruby, and we wanted to make this one distinct from Gosh Garnet January shade. So we went with a super bright, juicy ruby red. So it's got a bright red, like very, very bright, brighter than Naughty List, jelly base, and it's got our classic hollow glitters to really make it super blingy. So this one is gonna read like a glitter from afar. It's like ruby red slippers. And it's a true red. Because glitter polish dries down slightly textured, even with one coat of top coat, you can optional let that first coat of glossy taco dry and then add a second coat just to smooth it out a little bit more, because glitter will eat a little bit of the top coat. It doesn't change your manicure or like how long it lasts. It's just more of like a smooth texture thing if you wish. But this is a true ruby red, so bright and sparkly. And it's got that perfect bright red jelly base. Dorothy who? Oh, like if you want to, this is really good for Christmas too. If you're into like bright red, Santa red glitter. This one's much brighter than Naughty List, which was from several years ago, Christmas with No H collection. This is such a classic, like bright red lipstick nail polish, but it's a glitter. So if you don't like removing glitter because you think it's hard to take off, try Peely Base, which is our peel off base coat. That's what I'm wearing. So I can pop this off. It's Christmas in July. Next up, we've got August, which I know so many August babies hate their birthstone, but I think we're going to change that. You know, no one should hate their birthstone. You got to give it a chance. Para, don't bother me about how ugly you think your birthstone is, okay? Because we're going to make it look good. This is Peridot Lime Green Shimmer Polish. yellow greenish shift, but it's also got green reflective glitters that you're gonna see later in the different lighting. This one has brat energy, like obviously. And that's kind of a coincidence because, you know, we were developing this for a year and then Charlie XCX decided to make lime green popular. But here we've got regular light, super shimmery, okay, sparkly but smaller sparkles, shines, and then when you pop on that reflective flash and you go a little bit into the darkness, you're gonna see tiny green reflective pigments light up like a stop sign at night, but they're green. And then you're also gonna see more of the shimmer shift come out, which takes you a little bit to a cooler green at the hard angle. So for a lime green, this is like the most complicated lime green I think you could ever make, like far more than Full Charge. Full Charge, you know, walked, so Para Don't Bother Me could run. And run she did, because look at all those pigments. It's like a Christmas ornament. It's brat at night. She's a night brat. So it's a buildable shimmer. So you're going to want to build this one up in 3 thin coats, I would recommend, because that allows the shimmers to layer on top of each other and more reflective pigments to land on the nail. And when you hit that final coat, you're going to get that almost like metallic glaze finish, which is what is so fascinating about these pigments. So look how different it looks. Look at it in the shade. It almost looks like multi-chrome, but it's not. It's a shimmer. But then in the phone flash, you've got those little green pigments shining. Oh, she is absolutely stunning. I expect to not see her at the bottom of the list for sales. Thank you very much. Yes, we will do August Babies justice. Next up, we've got September shade, Playing with Sapphire. So a traditional deep blue sapphire inspired shade, but this one's got smaller to medium iridescent flakes. And the reason why I went with smaller to medium instead of large like emerald is first because I wanted to differentiate so it wasn't like the exact same formula twice, but also for this one in particular, when you make the pigment particles like in the iridescent unicorn skin family smaller and more dense, it actually creates somewhat of a glowing effect from afar once you've layered on the 3 coats. Watch. Okay, so trust, build this one up, get the most dimension in 2 to 3 layers, add that glossy taco, and then it looks like it's like shiny. It looks like it's glowing from the bottom of the ocean. Am I right? It also has scattered hollow. Such a good royal blue. Look at me holding fake gems. I mean real. This is the real sapphires, obviously. Okay, so you're gonna build up that blue jelly with blue iridescent flakes. And then on the last coat, you're gonna be like, oh, is that jewelry? How expensive was this? It was just $14. Okay. Look, she like glows in the spotlight, but also in the shade. How did we do that? Well, I just gave you the answer. It was the pigment size formulation. But, you know, getting this for Christmas, woohoo! This is such a good winter shade, too. Your birthday color is so pretty. It is. My birthday shade. You know, I need one too. You get a birthday, so I would like one. Yeah, it's only fair. For October, should we do the controversy? I will show you the controversy. Okay, all right. Quick, very short, abbreviated lesson. Okay. October birthstone. There's a big fight. There's been a fight for decades ever since whoever decided birthstones, they wanted to market it and sell 12 different gems to people at Hallmark cards stores 50 years ago. There's been pink tourmaline and opal for as long as I can remember. I was confusion being given a birthstone that was pink, being given an opal. Like, which one is it? The answer is it's both, or it's whatever the manufacturer of whatever being sold decides. I will get into my reasons why I didn't go with Opal. And I'm going to show the sad October babies who are so personally hurt by my decision some combos. So you can get that Opal in a little bit. But I am such a birthday brat that I said, give me hot pink tourmaline. And not just like any pink tourmaline, but like I want the hottest one. Because occasionally, when I was doing my research, I'm like, sometimes it's really hot pink. I kind of want that. And it's my birthday. So I'll do what I want. Because I'm such a birthday brat. Yeah, okay. And we've got birthday brat. She is a frosted metal, super hot pink topaz pink tourmaline inspired frosted metal. She's got silver and rose gold metallic foil flakes, which is what puts her in the frosted metal category, but in a hot pink jelly base. She's also got iridescent flakes, aka unicorn skin, and scattered hollow, because Simply was being really extra. Okay, so this one you're gonna wanna build up in 2 to 3 coats to maximize the reflective flakes, the metallic flakes. And like most frosted metals, you do need to see them in person to appreciate them. Like, see how do you see how see how the light is refracting in like such a beautiful way, and you can tell it's really shiny, right? But you don't necessarily see that in an application up close, really good camera video. That's because my really good camera is showing you the pigment detail. But when you step back and you observe a frosted metals, those who have owned frosted metals know, it really does give only when it's in person. I don't know what it has against cameras. It is very shy, I suppose. But I have dreamt about a hot pink frosted metal for so long, and I got prototypes and I was like, make it hotter. I'm going to show you that in a bit, but let's just look at her. She does what she wants because it's her birthday. She cries if she wants to because it's her birthday. She gets a hot pink controversial frosted metal for her birthstone because it's her birthday. I'm accepting essays about which birthstone is correct for October in the Discord. Okay, so if you would like to submit your essay for which birthstone is correct, go ahead, submit it in Simply React in the Discord. I won't be reading it. Okay, look at it in different lighting though. In the shade, frosted metals really do show you that like shiny impact, because it's gonna look more like whitish because you're gonna see the refracts. But in the other lighting, it looks so hot pink, which is what I wanted. We don't have anything like this, you know, and the like rich hot pink. Next up, November. November, babies. I know you have struggled your entire life with this. I feel for you, November, okay? Look. I get it. Like, what is this? Is this pee? Is this pee? I get it. These were your options. Citrine or topaz, like, they kind of look the same. Like, what is this? You're telling me these are different? I know, because my sister is a November baby. Some people like them, but that's okay. Some people think it's a piss stone. But you know what? I didn't want to give you a piss stone because I knew no one would buy it. So I went with the smoky dark topaz version, which is kind of more like this, okay? I did more Googling and I'm like, there's some darker ones. There's some range. I see some that like look smokier. Let's go that direction and make it cooler toned instead of warmer yellow pea, okay? So I took my creative liberties and kind of went down this direction and away from the bright citrine pea. And instead I brought you this dark antique yellow topaz inspired shade. It's got a cool smoked brown jelly base, but it's also got green gold iridescent flakes, bronze shimmer, gold scattered hollow. And if you don't like it, you can cry as a river with your topaz tears. This one is packed though. Like, look how packed she is, okay? Packed full of different flakes that do something different in different lighting, and gold scattered hollow, which I think really helps. This is very antique, but it's dark, it's deep. If this is the color of your pea, something's wrong. So like, I don't think it's pea color. I think it's antique color, okay? So by our logic, that means it will sell better. And I hope that I did November babies justice. Cause you know, I'm working with your birthstones, both of which are kind of similar, okay? It's not pea anymore. It's pretty. It's antique. Ooh, it's sophisticated. It's got hollow, but like also flakes that kind of even it out. It does look like antique, kind of like olive brass kind of thing. Golden furniture. Your grandmother would love it. Just kidding. She doesn't shop Holo Taco, but you do. It's vintage. All right, last up, we have arrived. It's been 1 hour. We are at the final polish. Thank you for sticking around. How about a giveaway after this one? Last up, we've got December's shade, which also has some debate. December birthstone. Okay. Why are there 4, bruh? Some websites said there are 4, some websites said there's 3, some websites said there's modern and traditional, and like, you know me, I'm not traditional. I don't care. I just want what would make the coolest nail polish that is also different enough from the rest of the collection and our assortment. So this isn't just about you, December, okay? It's about everyone else and peace and harmony across the whole world. So I went with Tanzanite because looking at more pictures of it, I was like, oh, that is the most beautiful indigo blue, but sometimes purple. And it has a warmth to it. And some pictures I found where like the sun hits it, it almost has like a tinge of warmth, but it's more predominantly like indigo, and it just so vibrant and saturated in color. And to me, that seemed the best choice to proceed because it also felt the most different, being that more purple leaning than sapphire for September, and also not being like light blue, which would just look like March, you know? So we went with Tanzanite, and we did a little creative spin on it because this one, she's got a lot going on. Let's take a look. Tanzanite inspired shimmer with a royal indigo jelly base. So you're going to see that deep indigo saturated payoff. This is a buildable shade as well, so you're going to want to do 2 to 3 coats. But it's got a pop of red magenta micro shimmer that gives it a very unique warmth. And it's also got scattered hollow and blue reflective glitters. Reflective glitter polish, just like April and August, will dry down slightly textured, just like July glitter. But I just wanted to add in that extra tutorial that you can add a second coat of Glossy Taco if you want it to be a little bit smoother. Okay, regular light. It looks mostly purple with that flash of warmth, right? But watch. Don't make fun of the tiny stone, okay? I only had one tiny Tanzanite. They didn't sell it in big. I don't want to hear any complaints. I tried. Reflective flash. What? That's where you see the royal blue. Okay. The magenta shimmer kind of goes away and you see the royal blue flash. It's like you're discovering your Tanzanite gem when you're mining. Like you're in the mine at night and you just have like a little spotlight on your head and then you're like chipping away. December babies only. And then you find this. That's what I was picturing. Absolutely floored. She is Very pretty, unique one. It's giving orange. Shut up, detectives. Okay. Yes, these are the same polish. Yes, it is very pretty. Yes, December also has pretty privilege. Oh my lord. All right, which month do you wish you were born in? Go on. What month do you wish you were born in? Comment down in the chat. You know, maybe you wish you were born in the current month. Let's do a little poll. Which month? I can't do 12 because that doesn't exist. Which month do you wish you were born in? And be like, my month. My month I win. Any other month. Okay, let's see. Do you guys like your own birthstone? Or do you not and you wish you were born any other time of the year? Go on and vote. The choices are my month I win or any other month. I wish there were more reflective. There's 3 out of 12. That's a lot. But I'll just put disco dust over all of them. You could do that, or just put reflective taco on all of them. All right, I'm gonna finish. We're almost done this video, I swear. I swear to you. Okay, let's finish this. Oh, sorry, I interrupted. And don't think we forgot the cake because we have nail oil. You can't eat it, but it's the same jojoba-based formula that you love. It's just got vanilla cake scent, soft and sweet. Don't forget your cake. And I can't wait for everyone to get their birthstone polishes. And you better hashtag us. Tag me. Tag Holo Taco. Very exciting. Okay, and look, there's a tutorial on how to apply glitter polish or our last collection, Dark Academia. Who wants to win the collection now? Okay, let's do a giveaway. Because it's my birthday and I can do what I want. Okay, I'm giving away one of the entire Holo Taco Birthstone Collection, limited edition, to one chatter right now, okay? If you put the keyword, the keyword to enter is Crystal Mommy, one word. Go. Should have done this as a trick question. February's shade name, one word, no space. Go. If you type Crystal Mommy, no space in the chat, you are entered to win this, the entire Holo Taco Birthstones collection. I will just need you to share your Instagram when the winner is selected. So give that a minute. And Ben, do you want to just text me an update? Maybe, can you give me, what should we do? Top 3 and bottom 3. I kind of want to know the bottom 3. Is that bad? I want to know. Should I be asking this? What are the worst? The uncontrollable urge to want to know the worst sellers. Is that Ben? I want the bottom 3. I want good vibes and bad vibes. All right, speaking of vibes, let's end the Crystal Mommy giveaway. I'm gonna roll it. Let's see how many people entered. Ready? I think some of you got it wrong because you put spaces or you don't know how to spell the word crystal, but that's fine. You can't win. Roll it. Dree. Dree-V. Dree-V. Dre. 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 Drev. Drev. Dre. Dr. Dre. V. You have just won the entire... No way. Yes way. You have just won the entire Holo Taco Birthstones collection, all 12. Congratulations. Happy motherfucking birthday. It's a pretty good gift. I'm so excited. Yay! Okay. So just type whether that's Instagram and mods will save that and I will reach out to you directly. No one else will be contacting you. It will be me from my verified Instagram account. No scammers allowed. Okay. Big congrats, and we will do another giveaway later. I got some more Simply stuff to give away and a couple more collections. Okay. How about we... Let's do the mood board. Which... Yeah, we kind of did. You know what I mean? Because it's based on the stones. But let's walk through it in a little more detail. How's that? Let me just close this poll. Which month do you wish you were born in? My month, I win. Wow, 63% of you are like, I have the best month. I love that confidence. That's great. Love that for you. That's very exciting. I think I win too. So I'm a birthday brat. 37% wish they were born any other month. But you know what is the nice part here is like, you don't have to wear your birthstone because it doesn't matter. If it's that deep, like your parents lied to you. You know what I mean? I feel like birthstones, for me, have been so deeply embedded into my childhood experience. Anyone else? Here, I'm gonna pull that up actually. All right. Before I give you where we landed on the mood board, let's walk through birthstones. Like, what are birthstones? Who invented them? Well, never mind. We're not doing a history. What are the birthstones, actually? Is there a uniform answer? Is there one answer? In doing my research, I came across a lot of different birthstones, right? Like, not everyone agrees. You go on the internet and you see this. June has 4, December has 3, November has 2 that look very the same. October has 2 very different ones. And then other months are very definitive, right? Like, there's no argument that February is amethyst. So I downloaded like so many of these different birthstone charts to study up and also look at what they allegedly represent, which was also different across every single website source. Like, if you did a meta-analysis, like, which I did, and I tried to write like the keywords that emerald was supposed to represent, it was not easy, and there's lots of people who don't agree. Like, what? Why not release 40 polishes? You know, we could have, but I just think that would cause more anger. But you know me, doing the research, okay? I did a meta-analysis in our copy doc, trying to tease out what are the characteristics of each birthstone, what birthstone should we do and why. And I also had product development, like prototype a couple options if I wasn't sold on this gemstone. And then we ultimately move forward with the ones that were translating the best into nail polish and then felt the best as well within this collection and compared to things we already had. So there's lots of layers of consideration here. But birthstones is something that I remember growing up with. I don't know about you. Here, maybe let's do a poll. To me, birthstones are nostalgic. Because whenever it was my birthday and a family member didn't know what to buy me, they would just get me like some cheap cubic zirconia like necklace that had like a little stone in it that was light pink, or maybe fake opal. And then they'd be like, happy birthday, it's your birthstone. And I'd be like, okay, what does that mean? Who decided this? Did you get gifted? I'm gonna do a poll. Birthstone stuff growing up. And, oops. Hold on, there we go. The question is, did you get gifted birthstone stuff? Maybe it was a teddy bear with a jewel. Maybe it was a bracelet, a necklace, a keychain. Just stuff that looked like this or that or this. Does anyone remember these? The little people, the stick figures. I definitely had this one, and my sister had this one and was very upset because it looked like the girl was peeing her skirt. I love how these were also gendered. Like, I distinctly remember getting the one with the skirt. Oh my God, I forgot about those, right? Okay, so birthstones were something that as a millennial growing up, like for some reason our parents just like didn't know what to get us for our birthdays. We were so picky and they thought we wanted this. I don't know if we actually did, but the marketing worked. So we were all wearing our birthstones. And then some people, I suppose, developed a personal relationship with their designated alleged stone and, you know, care about it a lot today. It's fun. It's a fun color palette. I'll give it that. But I definitely owned these and wore it to school. Yeah, okay. So, did you get gifted birthstone stuff growing up? 68% of you said yes. And like, it wasn't always real jewelry, let's be clear. Like, these stone, this particular one, like, there's no way these were real. Like, you weren't getting real diamonds or real emeralds or real tourmalines or whatever. Like, there was cubic zirconia versions of it. So it wasn't like you had to be rich to get your birthstone. There was a lot of like inexpensive costume jewelry that was just like a fun thing to give someone. 32% said no. Well, we're changing that because now you can wear it on your nails. What are they? I think they're just cubic zirconia. That's my recollection. Dyed cubic zirconia. Dyed CZ. Yeah, if you see the CZ. So see on one of these actually said CZ. Where was it? Or no, I was apparently April, your birthstone is diamond or cubic zirconia. What? Like, you can be expensive or cheap. But anyways, all this to say, there is a generally agreed upon pattern of like what's January, what's February, what's March, or what's each month. But different websites differ, and there's also variance in each stone. So we took some creative liberties, like apparently August has this hot pink here. What? No, that's mine. And we decided to interpret what we did for a number of reasons, but I'm really happy with how it turned out because you're gonna get that wonderful diversity. And here's where we landed. Here's the mood board for the Holo Taco limited edition Birthstone Collection, which is also my birthday launch this October. And it's the battle of the birthdays. There's 12 of them. Well, 12 months in the year. So as you know, we landed on January, garnet. Rich, sophisticated, deep red. February, amethyst. Giving those crystal mommy, you know, like woo-woo kind of vibes in the most respectful way. March, aquamarine, super serene, and just a stunning, kind of like a good vacation shade too, like a little crystal waters. April, diamond, super nice and classic, sparkly, blingy. May, emerald, you know, a little Emerald City inspiration, just a little, but that one was kind of, I think, more straightforward, to be honest, in color and concept than some of the others. June, alexandrite is what we went with because it's just like so magical. That shift from teal to purple, like, it makes all the other gems jealous of its special powers, I think. I think it's unique. Not many people know about it. So I love that for you, June babies. July, ruby red slippers. Okay, classic bright red. Give me all the sparkles. August, peridot. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but I will continue to say Peridot en français because it just sounds like it should be French. It's very brat, and also very Taylor Swift's dress. You know, our creative director made this mood board for me. She helped out, and I think I see Taylor Swift. Oops, that's not it. Hold on, go back. I closed it. That was just a charity donation. I think I see Taylor Swift in more than 1 month. Fuck, why do I keep closing it? Okay, I'm staying in the middle. Is that Taylor Swift's dress? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's not Taylor Swift. Where is she? That's not, that's Avril Lavigne. Uh-huh, Taylor Swift, uh-huh. I see. I see my team really can't help themselves, can they? Taylor Swift owns all the birthstones? Taylor Swift invented birthstones? No way. That's crazy. All right. September, Sapphire, Heart of the Ocean. Love it. Titanic. Classic. Bright blue. Bright royal blue. October, I went with pink tourmaline or pink topaz, but gimme hot pink, no opals. Simply said no to opals. And I'm going to show you next how you can make your own so no one has to cry at the party. Okay, there will be no crying. But this shade was very like hot pink, kind of brat before Charlie XCX co-opted it. But you know what I mean? Like birthday brat was like hot pink streamers and hot pink party stuff for like when you're a little girl. And I wanted the hottest pink possible. November was topaz. Again, challenging one, but we did our best to make it sophisticated antique-y. And December, we went with tanzanite. So you can tanzanite away under a beautiful glowing indigo jelly sky. No opals? No. Canceled. They're canceled. See that? That's an X over the opal. Uh-huh. All right. I got some data coming in. Ben, you got the data? Look, I'm such a millennial. I'm holding a phone. Okay, I should go like this instead. Wait, I'll go like this. Hello, Ben? Yes? Okay. We've got the top 3 best-selling shades, and they are... Is he gonna talk? You gonna talk? Hello? Hello? Ben, come in. He's not talking. Why did we get these? It's not working. Hello? Throw out these watches. Okay, I'm just gonna do it then.
What do you want?
Never mind. You ruined it. Ben, you didn't say them on time. Okay, the top 3 sellers. Top 3 birthstones are, in no particular order, the price... Okay, Ben, you're too late. The Price is Alexandrite is in the top 3. Congratulations, June babies. Wow, okay. You know, see? Good thing we didn't do Pearl. We've got December also in the top 3 with Tanzanite away. Oh, again, see? We made the right choice in choosing one of 3 gems. Yeah, we absolutely rooted for you, December and June. And then also in the top 3 is Emerald City. Wow, that's so interesting because these colors are like kind of, well, like they kind of fit the same palette, right? You've got that emerald green and then you've got a teal to purple and then you've got like a purple indigo, which does make sense actually when you think about it of like what are our top sellers. Yeah. And huge congrats because there's a green in the top 3. Shout out to May, June, and December. You are winning. Hello, what about October? Hello? How dare you? I know I'm such a brat. It's fine. Okay, so shout out to green, to purple, and to shifty shifty. And the bottom three, do you guys have any predictions? Oh, fuck. Two of them, I knew it. I fucking knew it. And I can't break this fucking curse, man. I knew it. I knew it, and I hate it. And it's terrible. And I will never accept it. Who's in the bottom three? What do we think? Topaz, I so sorry. Yeah. March, that's so rude of you. Peridot, November. What do you guys think? Topaz, August, November. Come on, man. Fuck. Okay, in the bottom three, early sales. It's only been an hour, okay? We gotta give it time. They will redeem themselves. The bottom three early sales data, we've got Topaz Tears. November, I tried so hard for you. Even my sister said it was beautiful. We've got August, but you know, these statistics, Parrot, don't bother me because I believe in it. I believe that people will see its beauty in the lime green. I thought it was Brat Summer, okay? See? What was I saying a couple weeks ago on stream when we were unpacking nail polish and I was just ranting? I said lime green has been made popular, has been popularized, but only for its like performativity, only for its aesthetics, not actually for consumers making purchases that are lime green. And I think this proves my point. Or maybe because Brat Summer's over, one or the other. But yeah, Peridot, August, also in the bottom three. And the last one that's also in the bottom three that was gonna be harder to call because you kind of like knew these two, like you knew, is July Ruby. What? Hello? Hello. Bright red glitter. Is it because it's a glitter? Yeah. See, there's some customers who just don't understand that they can peel off their nails, or they don't like peeling their nails, and so they don't like glitter. Yeah, I've done this poll before, and I think some of you core glitter lovers find this so confusing. But there's like 28% of my audience who paints their nails who says they just don't like chunky glitter polish because they don't want to deal with taking it off. So it just automatically, no matter what color it is, they don't like it. What? You're missing out on like the blingiest nails ever. Crazy. Wild take, I know. But I did canvas and do some questioning to understand why. And now I think I have some context as to why July is landing in the bottom three. I don't think it's the color. I think it's that it's a chunky glitter polish, you know. But it's just such a perfect ruby. But not everyone, you know, likes every stone, and different people have different stonal preferences. Stonal? Stonal? Stoned. Stonal. That's not a word. Do we have different stonal preferences? Those are the ones in your cart? Nice. I will not stand for this. Me neither. I mean, like, look at this RGB action. Like, the red is so stunning. These three. Okay, you guys think these are in the bottom three? So incorrect of you. The color is ugly. Ban them. Different people are different stoners. What? I bought the top three and bottom two. See? Perfect. Love the pink. Yeah, I guess my shade's in the middle there. So those are our early statistics, but I'm interested to see as time goes on what happens. And some of them, you know, might clear out faster than others because we also did internal team forecasting, which means whenever we launch something, yes, sometimes if there's like a box or a carton, we are limited by the number of like packaging units we have. But we also will do forecasting where we use predictive analytics to guess how much of each shade will sell relative to each other. So we know that like purples, dark greens, you know, blues, some pinks will sell better than yellows or lime greens or bronzes. Like, we just know that. So we will apply these statistics to upcoming collections to try and forecast effectively, because we need to make them in advance, right? We don't make these like on order. They're already made and waiting for your order to come in and then just whoop, ship. I mean, well, fulfill, pack, then ship. That's actually so cool. Yeah, well, it's the only way to do it, really, because it also takes several months to get pigments in, to mix them, to mix 12 different shades, to put them in a bottle, to put them in a carton. So we have no choice but to do forecasting, they call it, where you predict how much pigment and ultimately how many of each shade are you going to need. So we do our best, and sometimes we make more of the colors that we think are gonna sell better to try and equal it out so they all sell out at the same time. But that never happens. It's never a perfect math or a perfect science. So I hope we can keep these in stock all together, you know, at the same time, and they all sell out at the exact same time. But that's probably unlikely. So when one shade sells out, that means the bundle's gone, because each shade funnels into the bundle in the back end. But it is possible that that happens. So just, if you were looking to pick up all 12 and you're here live, sorry to the VOD squad if this no longer applies, then I will just put that out there, that if that's what you were hoping for, the second a shade sells out, then that shade is done. It's gone, unless we do restock it, but that would depend on supply chain, and that would not be quick, would be my guess. You bought 2 bundles. Save some for other people, amateur nail art. Ceremony? There's no collection box. Correct. Can we see comparisons? Yes. Let's do that. After a giveaway. Who wants another giveaway? Woo! We'll do a quick giveaway. And this time, I'm going to give away some Simplynailogical merch. How about my blanket? Okay, this is a big, cozy blanket. It's a gradient. Because winter's coming. So you can be cool and cozy at the same time. You can wrap yourself up like a sock. I'll give you a blanket and my stickers. How's that? Okay. Stickers and blanket. These are my holo stickers. They have stars and stuff. Tea mugs, cats, stars, nails. And you can stick them on your face. You know, well, okay. That's not what it says in the copy, but stick them wherever you want. And the keyword is... The keyword is sock. S-O-C-K. Enter sock, one word. That's it. You only need to enter it once, by the way, to enter. You don't need to write it 10 times. That will not increase your chances of winning. It only pulls it from one entry. Enter the word sock in the chat to be entered to win my cozy Simplynailogical blanket and sticker pack. What do you think? These are all available from simplynailogical.com, which is my merch store that I sometimes update stuff on when I have a chance. Although, if I'm being honest, Holo Taco does take priority. But yeah, this is my Cozy Vibes blanket and my Simply Neon Lines holographic holo stickers that I'll be giving away. So just type sock in the chat to be entered. And we're gonna roll it soon. We rollin'. All right, ready? And Jessica James. You're gonna be a sock. Congratulations, Jessica James, on winning my blanket and stickers pack. So if you just want to go ahead and share your Instagram handle in the chat. Don't write the @ or the and sign, just write what your handle is, and then mods will pick it up and I will contact you directly to get you your prize later this weekend. So that's Jessica James. Big congrats. You're gonna be a sock now. A good looking sock. In a cozy sock. Pink and purple gradient sock. Alright. So... Alright, I'm gonna take another... I know. We're gonna do comparisons next, and I have some combos and some background prototype stuff for October. I got a lot. There's a lot to talk about on this stream. So don't go anywhere. I will BRB. I'm gonna do another pre out the tea. I've had like 3 cups of tea today, but you know, it's just hard not to celebrate. So I will BRB in less than 2 minutes. So refill your coffee or your tea. And Jessica James, I think the mods are still waiting on your Instagram handle. If you want to type it a few times so it goes through. When you drink too much at that party and you need to ask where the washroom is. Stop saying sock. Yeah, the giveaway's over. Stop saying sock. Lily, no. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep. I woke up at like 5. I was like, oh, is it launched? Did I miss it? And I tried to sleep for another hour, but you know, that never really works. What tea are you drinking? I am drinking my Simply breakfast blend of tea with an inch of oat milk. Delicious. Same mom, same. Yeah. It's tough out there. Are there 2 cartridges with the vanilla cake nail oil pen? There are. I know I didn't walk you guys through that. If you buy the pen, you get 1 cartridge, like pictured, the same as our other one. If you buy the cartridge refill pack, you get 2 cartridges, no pen. We just wanted to give you the option. Like, maybe you just want 1 thing of it and its own pen, or maybe you want to buy refill packs to put in your existing pen. So it's one pen with a cartridge for $15 or 2 cartridges for $12. It's the exact same price as our other formula, just this one scented. That's it. Some of us had an error checking out. Please contact customer service. That is not me. But customer service will be there to help you with your order if you need something. Hopefully it's resolved. Sometimes during big launches, there's bandwidth issues. I know. We ask every time, like, so how could we avoid this? And then sometimes the web people will say, like, less volume, actually. Just have less people on the store. And we're like, yeah, so we can't do that because when we launch a collection, everyone shows up. So appreciate your patience if sometimes during big launches, literally the bandwidth can cause some issues. But usually once people kind of relax and there's less people, it starts to like push it through. I don't know. I'm not the web expert, but that is what I hear. And it's not just our store who experiences this. Like a lot of people who have the same type of pattern as we do deal with this. HT customer service is the best. They are, and they will help you no matter what. So shouts out to them. Shout out to the customer service team and the warehouse, who will start shipping out on Tuesday because Monday is a holiday in the States. So just putting that out there as well. And in case you missed it earlier, because this is a giant launch where volume is super high and order complexity is probably also very high, I'm assuming, because we've got like many options to choose from here. And I'm sure people are picking up nail oil, or maybe they're picking up glow in the dark taco or cracked taco shell. So lots of different order complexity, which adds more time and fulfillment. So 8 to 10 business days is the most you should be waiting for your order to be fulfilled. And by fulfilled, I mean the time it takes to package up and then ship. And then shipping is dependent on how far you are, etc. Monday is also a holiday for Canada. Yes, I speak in American because that is the majority of you, and that is where the warehouse is located. Monday is Canadian Thanksgiving, though. So I'm having a little Thanksgiving dinner tonight. Just like tiny little one. You know, since I got all dressed up, should I wear this to dinner? Yes, Monday is Indigenous Peoples Day in the States. Which is recently became a federal holiday, right? If I'm not mistaken. So as a result, our warehouse and fulfillment staff will not be shipping orders out on Monday. So it will begin Tuesday. So if you're wondering, just generally speaking, your orders might take up to 8 to 10 days to be processed and fulfilled. So don't bother contacting customer service for 8 to 10 business days, excluding Monday, because Monday is a holiday from when you place your order, because there's just a lot that they're going to have to ship. And we much appreciate their time and careful consideration when they package up your precious birthstones. I know you will be patient for your birthday present. It's probably not even your birthday yet, so you can be patient. Unless your birthday is October 17th, then it's coming up really soon. You don't celebrate Thanksgiving in November. In Canada, it's on Monday. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't take Thanksgiving. We don't take Thanksgiving as seriously here than America does. Like, no one cares. But they just eat dinner together. That's all, in my experience. But it's also like my birthday dinner, so that's more important. And Ben's brother's birthday dinner. So that's it. Will these sell out before Black Friday? Probably. Yep. And they are limited edition. So if you want all 12, the window in which you can purchase all 12 is narrowing. Because they are selling very well, I am being told. I'm looking at the team chat and I'm like, oh, oh shit. You know, we forecasted the best we could, but sometimes people just love so hard something you do, and it's so hard to predict. But we are super grateful that people are just loving these. So yeah. Okay, shall we do some comparisons? I'm just gonna clear my gemstones off the table. You go over here, stack them up. I need some lip chat. My lips are dry from talking. I do a lot of talking on these streams. Look at this, I didn't even show you this. Do you like my gems? These are my props. And then I also have swatch sticks. It's my uncut gems. Don't worry, we're gonna label these on an organizing stream. I'll save them for those chatters who love to organize with me. We've been doing organizing streams, filling my shelves with all my non-Holo Taco nail polish. We're getting there. And the occasional prototype organizing stream, labeling stream. We've been doing tons of organization, and people have been so productive, just like me. So we'll save that for a future stream. All right, so I'm gonna pull out what I think is most comparable, and I'll do it month by month. Here for every stream. Shouts out to those chatters. Is the vanilla cake oil limited? Yes, everything in this launch is limited edition, which means when we sell out of these, that's the wrong one. When we sell out of these, whether it's the cartridge or the pen, then it's done. But as always, we're listening to your feedback. See if you guys like them. All right, don't mind me just pulling some swatch deals. Let's grab this one, Dark Academia. Yes. Let's grab rock candy. Glitters. Okay, I also have all my sticks in here. Should we need even more reference material? I am prepared. How would the pens sell out if it's the same? Because we prepackaged them. So when you buy a pen and a cartridge, it comes in something like this is a cleanup brush, but it comes in a package. So we have the fresh new vanilla cake nail oil and a pen all set up, ready to go. So they're already packaged. For cleanliness, ease of use, ease of shipping, fulfillment, etc. I got 2 times August, 2 times November, and 2 times October, amongst other things. Couldn't help it. They're so gorgeous. Congrats on the collection. Thank you so much. Okay. Ready? Let's do some comparisons. So first, I just want to get a shot like this though for my editors. Shouts out to them. With this. Let's go like this. You can look at the carton again because it's so pretty. It's not in order, but it's fine. Like, I mean, this is such a good gift. As I was saying before, when like our parents, millennial parents, used to buy me birthstone stuff because they didn't know what to get for a birthday, you could get someone their birthstone nail polish, but like maybe they actually like nail polish. All right, here's our new Holo Taco Birthstones collection. We've got January through December. That's 12, and they're all exquisite birthstone-inspired, stunning specialty polishes. Wow. They all rock. Do you think they rock? These boxes are stunning. The boxes are stunning. I mean, look at that. Got gems on all sides and kind of a rainbow gradient to represent all the stones or the diversity and brightness of their colors. All right, let's move this away now. My fishnet shirt keeps getting caught on things. I'm gonna get caught on the stairs when I go upstairs. All right, so let's go in order for comparison. So first of all, if you are impatient and you don't like listening to my voice, I understand. There are some people, it's fine. You can go to the Holo Taco Instagram stories where you will see quick at a glance comparisons. However, most of the comparison pictures, like the slides, they don't give you the full detail, like the nuance of like what the formula difference is or different lighting or trying to express more of the nuance difference, but I'll do that for you. So thank you for hanging out with me so I have a chance to kind of talk about it and answer your questions and articulate better how something is different than something we might have come out with before, because you can trust me, I would never dupe our own polish. Why would I do that? That makes no sense. Why not just re-release the same thing then? But I would like to show you how they compare for reference. Some people just like it as like a colored reference or Skittle Manny ideas. So absolutely love doing that. So, ma'am, I'm sat. Perfect. Everyone sit down. This is class time. You know, just like Dark Academia vibes. We're coming to class. Expect everyone to be on their best behavior. Get off your phone. Get off TikTok. There's no phones in this class. Thank you. Let's start with January. Gosh Garnet. So that's that burgundy metallic shimmer. Here is Inkwell from the Dark Academia collection. So Inkwell is that sepia brown. I'm gonna turn up this light. Okay, so you see much warmer, but it's kind of got a similar formula vibe, even though it's technically not the same type of pigment. But it does have a similar metallic-y shimmer impression. So that was Inkwell from Dark Academia. Let's compare it to, what's another one? Taxhaven. I've seen people asking for that. So Taxhaven from the Vacation collection is actually a lot lighter, but in a bronze coppery type of way. So this is a multi-chrome, like a true multi-chrome that's gonna have more of a shift. It also has scattered hollow in it, but it's much brighter, even though it's still kind of dark. Like, I mean, depending on your skin tone, of course. But Gosh Garnet is much deeper and vampier and redder, like more like a dark black cherry red. Actually, speaking of dark black cherry, I think this is a really fun Skittle Manny to do with Devil's Advocate, because they both got similar darknesses to them, right? So like you have one sophisticated shimmer dark cherry and then one more that dark crelly. So that's fun. I think that's good for that one. Or no, here, let's do I Need Space. So here's Waste of Space, which this one is that Ulta, by the way. Waste of Space is a black jelly, but it has little red iridescent flakes in it that gives it a bit of warmth. And then here's Or Bite Me, which is a crushed hollow that is gonna read more like crushed dark. You know what? If you are not happy with your birthstone and you wish it was more sparkly dazzly and you are garnet, I really think Or Bite Me is kind of like that. Which is another reason why we didn't want to make garnet like a crushed hollow type of formula, because we already have that. So a lot of thought and care and consideration goes into why the formula, because it's our best effort to also differentiate it from something we've already come out with. We could do the dark rainbow linears. Where are they? Right here. So a linear hollow is gonna read very different. So we have Dead Petals and Crimson Void. So linear hollow has rainbows in it. You can see they all have that like rainbow flare. And this is more of a metallic, sophisticated sheen. No hollow, just straight up garnet. And let me see if I have look, I have my birthday shades on this wheel, minus the magnetic one. But there's Double Dare, which was technically a multi-chrome. So that was a black to red multi-chrome as the base. So see how like it's actually kind of inverted when you think about it, because it's not the same pigment, but it also had a little bit of crushed hollow and red reflective pigment, which is only seen when you have the reflective lighting, which I don't have on right now. But I would say it's darker and like not really burgundy, a little more like black to red, depending on the shift of the light. All right, let's move to February Crystal Mommy. Crystal Mommy. So that's a crushed hollow. And I think the best comparison would be to start with the Rock Candy collection. I'm just gonna, I think I'm a little too bright here actually. Something like this, does that make more sense? Yeah. So here's Electric Sweetener, which reads a bit lighter because it has less dimension. Sorry, just stabilizing my camera. So they both have micro shimmer in it, but a different color micro shimmer. Again, part of our decisions is like to like take all these little things and make them different. So the micro shimmer in Electric Sweetener is blue, and the micro shimmer in Crystal Mommy is pink. But the base of this is deeper, and it's got that crushed hollow, which gives more of like a dazzling, spread apart holographic finish, although it keeps it smooth. So it's not chunky like a glitter, but it's got more dimension, like an amethyst. Because I was really inspired more by the geode, like the crystallized amethyst for this one. So I thought a crushed hollow suited it really well, and also felt different than the more like slicker look, because this has proportionally more micro shimmer. And this is in a darker base. So a few different formula differences to make it feel like a different polish, but still respect amethyst. Shall we do Glamethyst? Glamethyst, where are you? Can't find it on a bigger wheel, so let's do this one. These ones are all labeled. Shouts out to the chat who helped me with these. All right, Glamethyst was from Holo Royalty 2023. So you guys designed this polish over 2 years ago. So Glamethyst is a lot lighter, and it's a full glitter polish with just a little bit of green iridescent shimmer in a clearer jelly base. Whereas this one has that micro shimmer, so you're gonna get a different type of full coverage. And I will say, just like standing back, this one's way more pastel-y, like light lilac-y, and this one's more like medium orchid amethyst purple. It's much lighter, yes. It is much, much lighter. Glitterly purple, that's probably closer in tone, but Glitterly Purple is such a Franken that if you look super close, she has all these weird like mismatched glitters in her that kind of confuse your eye. Like there's like orange copper, there's indigo, there's a warm pink. Because the point of Glitterly Purple, which was from our 2nd anniversary remix collection, was mixing like 6 of our different glitters. So it's kind of leaning like a strange, a bit off of a base because it wasn't really optimized for its color. I think Crystal Mommy is probably a more preferable purple tone, if I'm just guessing. Flash Drive, that's a good one too. Flash Drive. Oh my god, ow. I think I just cut myself with my ring. Did I just cut my face? Ow. Oh my god. Guys, birthday injury. I think I'm okay, but that was so weird. I put the gem like up my nose. Ah. Someone's got to hurt themselves at the birthday party. At least it's me. Then I won't get sued. All right, here's flash drive, which is a light multi-chrome. It's kind of like the base of it, but also not really, because the jelly of this is a purple, whereas this is a little bit more transparent base, but the pigment shimmer is what makes up its coverage. So they are technically a different base formula. I will say this one's probably going to land a little bit lighter, and this one's going to have more depth to it with the crushed hollow pigments in it. But if you like the color of flash drive, then that might be similar to you. Similar to you. What? I mean, a shade you like. Okay. Let's... Next. We're going to have to go quicker. I can't do as many comparisons because this will take 8 hours. You know, and I have a birthday party tonight. Just kidding. This is my birthday party. Ben asked, what do you want for your birthday? And I said, tea. And also just to release this. That's it. I'm so boring. Okay, March. Happily Ever Aqua. Nothing like it. But I want to show you, before we get into actual comparisons, I want to show you a pairing. Where is she? There's too many sticks. Wasn't it? Didn't I just have it out? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna find you toe beans. Where's that little girl? Here, okay? These two together. Oh, I know she was limited edition and she's gone now. But you can hope for Holo royalty if they made the right choice. But like toe beans and Happily Ever Aqua. They look so good together. They're just so pretty. They're both the same formula. So that's our classic linear holo, but with an added shimmer. Sorry. When I adjust my camera, it shakes. It's the gender reveal duo. Yeah. Anyways, okay. So for comparisons, let's do the pastel linears. I think those are the closest. I'm trying not to get the light on it. Okay, so you're gonna have mint mojito here and sparkling water. So Happily Ever Aqua lands somewhere in the middle, but I also think it's a little bit lighter. It's lighter, more serene, and it has that cyan shimmer in it. It kind of gives a chromey vibe. It is not a chrome pigment, but I can understand why people kind of interpret it that way because of the shimmer. It gives it like this extra coating on it that almost looks like cold. Hydropower. It's much, much lighter than Hydropower, but I do love those two together. I think that's a super pretty mani. And then I don't think there's like literally any other shades that look similar to that. Nope. Okay, next. April Diamond. For this one, I am gonna make this exposure darker because it will help you see differences in lighter color polishes better. And again, I just want to stress that even me attempting to show this on my like good macro camera is very challenging. So I do think so many of the photos we have on the website are going to be your most helpful bet to look at like multiple different pictures and do like a meta-analysis and aggregation of all the photo data to get the best impression of a polish and how it differs from something else just by looking, like comparing it on the website. So first up, let's do Rainbow Snow, which is our classic, was in our second release ever from our holidays collection. Can't believe she's still with us. Rainbow Snow is a classic 3 different sizes of holo glitter, silver only, silver holo in a clear base. And Rider Diamond is 5 different pigments, 4 of them holo. The last one is reflective glitter. The difference is going to be in close up, but also under reflective lighting, because you're not going to see the reflective pigments pop unless we're in the dark and looking at it with a light straight through our line of sight. So that could be through an iPhone flash, or that could be like stop sign at night. So that's why I do think seeing that hidden element of this diamond polish is better to observe in some of our demo videos. We were specifically demonstrating it, but it is a more compacted diamond. It kind of looks more sophisticated, but also very blingy. And that's the linear holo in it. So it's got linear holo that's kind of like toning it in, pulling it in just a little bit. But then it's also got the odd holographic shard, which gives it a little bit of asymmetrical edge. So I think it is very intricate, and it's got that special element of surprise when you look at it through your phone flash. Is it teeny tiny pieces of glass? Not glass per se, but reflective pigments, which is just like tiny little triangle shapes actually. If you like zoom in super close, that's what makes it reflective. All right. Then let's, again, because it lands silver, like if you're just like, what color is it? It's silver. So I don't think we need to do more comparisons, but there's Circuit Breaker, which is a linear. So that's a more smooth formula, also silver. So let's just move to May Emerald City, which is our cool deep green emerald. And let's compare it first to Ivy League. So Ivy League's from the Dark Academia collection. It's darker and warmer and a different formula. It's kind of got that very tiny shimmer formula in a darkened black and green jelly base. And this has that iridescent flake formula, so it kind of glows from within, glows from the layers in a cool emerald green base. I keep getting stuck on things. What else should we compare it to? How about fan favorite Lost in the Woods, which is our linear holo. Oops, that's the wrong wheel. Hello? There's Lost in the Woods, which is our fan favorite linear holo. So you can see if you have that one at home, this kind of gives you an idea. See how like glowy it is? It's those iridescent flakes. When they're layered within the jelly, it gives you a different impression than just putting a unicorn skin on top. They're also more dense than just doing like a taco of unicorn skin. But this would be so good in a Skittle Mani because I do think the tones line up nicely. Everything is Pine? Yes. So Retired RIP Everything is Pine, which is a OG Christmas glitter from the Christmas with No H collection from 3-4 Christmases ago. Crazy. So that was more of a bright light medium green. Emerald City, I wanted to capture that like deeper cut stone. I just think that tends to sell better too. Like after Lost in the Woods and Ivy League, those have been doing so well color wise. So I'm like, let's not make it too light of a green, but still like glowing. And we were right because Emerald City is in the top 3 sellers from early data. So woo! Let's compare it to Starry Eyed, which is from the After Party collection from last holiday. So Starry Eyed is more muted, as was the rest of the After Party collection, trying to go with those muted midnight vibes. And Emerald City's got way more saturation, like rich gemstone. But I also think they would look nice in a Skittle Mani. Can't wait for the data stream. I can't either. This year has been full of so many goodies, like literally so many gems. So in case you weren't aware, every year at the end of the year, I do a Holo Taco data stream where I go over the best sellers of the year, some of the worst sellers, and then we do our little retirement party, RIP. It's a bittersweet retirement party where I've put together a slideshow deck for you, and we say goodbye to some shades. Maybe they weren't the best sellers. Maybe there was other reasons related to supply chain or pigment constraints or otherwise. But we're going to do that in January. Sorry, I said the end of the year. I meant we will do that in January, but I take a full year's worth of data, and then we do that data stream. We talk about like what are the best sellers, what's not doing well, and you guys let me know, like, do you agree with the data? And then we say goodbye to some shades and retire them, because with bringing so many new shades in, it's just critical and necessary to have to kick some out with deep respect. And we try and make the most data informed decisions to do so, as long as like operational ones. And I just like sharing that with you. I think it's fun to discuss. So we talk business in January. You give away all the secrets for Sally. It's true. I just, what can I say? All right, let's move to June. Also, right now, early data says in the top 3 sellers, that's the Price is Alexandrite. Let me get you that Miss Shift comparison, because there are not many like this pigment. This is a pretty unique base pigment. We've never used this pigment before, ever, in any of the 200 and something nail polishes we've made. Because fun fact, multi-chromes are entirely pigment dependent. So you go to your pigment supplier and they like give you a pigment, and then you just, it's up to you, the product manufacturer, to put it in a base, you know, give it the right consistency, give it the right ratio, blah, blah, blah. But the pigment itself is just that. And there's a limited number of multi-chrome pigments in the world that are appropriate for use in nail polish. So it's kind of just straight up what it is, unless you like put other shit in it, like we did here. But at its core, this multi-chrome pigment for the Price is Alexandrite is a teal that goes to purple, and Miss Shift is a green. See how it's green at the same angle? That goes to purple. Our website will have better pictures. You know, it's hard to show that here. It really depends on the lighting. But the base pigment is not the same color. So if you don't like green, but you prefer teal, the Price is Alexandrite is that pigment. It also has metallic purple foil flakes that we've never used before in a previous polish, and it has scattered hollow. Woo! So you get your money's worth with that one. We could do the other multi-chromes, sure, but I'd say Miss Shift is probably what would be most similar. So there's purple with Envy, which is a bluish indigo to purple. So that one you're gonna have like a blue purple, and then it goes to kind of more pinkish purple. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else to compare. So let's move to July. You should buy her ruby slippers, okay? Don't be afraid of glitter. Stop it. No. I think the number one comparison that I've seen people ask is Naughty List, which is a long retired now Christmas glitter from several years ago. So that was Naughty List, which is a deeper, darker red. And Ruby Madly Deeply, our new birthstone shade, is bright ruby, like very obvious, very bright red. That's Party Punch, which is a red leaning pink or pink leaning red. Up to you. But these are all a very similar classic glitter formula. So I would consider this like basically the same type of formula, but it's got that truer red, bright red that we haven't done previously in a glitter formula. Now we can compare her to my sister, my favorite sister. So these are more similar in color tone, but you've got a major formula difference. So favorite sister is a frosted metal, much like the new birthday brat, and a very bright red. It's also got scattered hollow, but you're gonna get that kind of classic from afar shiny red Rudolph's nose effect. And in this one, it's gonna be super glamorous ruby sparkles that sparkles like rainbows. They're both beautiful, but it's just like, what finish do you like? Hold on, I've got a ban. It's okay, children. Are mom and dad fighting? No, we're not fighting. Yeah, we're fighting. He said, like, why didn't you empty the dishwasher this morning? Simply. And I was like, I don't know. I had a lunch. That face. Are we okay? Okay, NDAs. We're unmuted now. NDAs. I know. You know, this is a live stream, in case you didn't know that. So things happen. And we had to do a little discussion about laundry habits. No. It looks like we are gonna sell out. Don't cry. I know. I normally recently haven't had to deliver this news online while I'm live, and I prefer not to because I don't want to cause people stress and whatever and blah 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 blah. But it looks like there's at least one, maybe a couple shades that are like gonna go while I'm still here live with you, which is very surprising because we made a big birthday batch, you know. So I thought we also thought that people would maybe be a bit more selective just because there were so many, but I'm caught. So if you're here right now, this is your warning. If you want the entire bundle, just get it. If it's within your budget and it makes sense for you and you actually want it, don't buy nail polish you don't want. Friendly reminder. And I apologize in advance to everyone watching this on VOD who missed out. But we did message for the last week that everything was limited edition, and there is no guarantee we will be able to bring the ones that sell out back. But I know the team's going to work on it, and I don't have an answer right now about whether we can or when. I know this sounds so dramatic, like someone died, okay? Nobody died. Nobody died. Lives are not at stake. But thank you. Thank you so much. This is like, I know you guys always show up for every launch and you're always so supportive and excited and you just love everything. And the data show that, you show that, the chat shows that, the comments show that. And I'm always so overwhelmed and just grateful and thankful and love your energy, love your vibes. But this one, I guess because it's like supposed to be my birthday launch, and I don't know, I've been thinking about this concept and knowing that 12 would be overwhelming maybe to some people. But I'm just so specifically proud and happy that people love this one this much and this many and are seeing our vision, our creative. I'm a sock, but I don't have one. Oh wait, I have my blanket. I'm kidding. I do have one. I'm gonna cover my fishnet now. Happy birthday, Chris. Thank you. This is my birthday present. Okay. And when it sells out, I'll be here. Okay. I don't have the answer. I will not have the answer on the restock. Okay. I will be in my sock. You'll have to check with me next week. Because the team is gonna have a nap too. I should get them a blanket for my birthday. I'll do one more giveaway though. Thank you guys. I just ruined my hair for that. Don't panic. It's gonna be okay. Even if it sells out, there'll be other shades that are still in stock individually. And I gotta talk to the team, but I'm here with you now, so I can't. And also it's Saturday, so you know. We will get there. When will it sell out? Probably while I'm here. I don't know. I've just been alerted. Do you think Ulta has something to do with this? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I would love to say yes, for sure. We got a bunch of new customers. But I don't think so, because I think this is more niche to this community and people who are following me. Which is not the new Ulta customer. I also have a feeling, but no data to support, that a lot of the Ulta purchases since we launched in Ulta, like just last week, is you guys. And I see all your stories anecdotally, like showing up to the Ulta store and asking staff, like, where is Holo Taco? And they're like, oh, we're still rolling it out. It's in the back, but I'll go get it for you. And then staff being like, what's going on? And getting it for you guys. So y'all are crazy. But I appreciate you sharing pictures of the display and everything. I have a feeling it's mostly you as opposed to new people yet. I think new customers kind of takes time. But so I don't think that's what the birthstone thing is. I'd be really surprised if it was that. And I think our data will be able to show that. We will be able to see if it's returning customer, not this second, but when I do an analysis later, we do see that we have one of the highest returning customer rates of cosmetics or beauty brands like in the industry, which just means that we have one of the most loyal customer bases. So if you are a customer, you are way more likely to repurchase from us than customers of other brands. So that is something super to be proud of, because to me that's not like a revenue data point that like venture capitalists care about how many more millions you did this year over year. Like, okay, whatever. I care about our returning customer rate, because to me it's almost qualitative even though it's quantitative, because it is a measure of how much you want to return. It's a testament to the brand, your connection to the brand, the fact that you like the product and you want to come back and buy more. And brand loyalty is so important to me. And I would rather have like 100 people purchase all the time, or just be very excited, not every single time, but like when you can, and be loyal, than like have 1,000 people buy once and be like, whatever. Because that's not community, and that's not, I don't know. I to me, it's like not really what I wanted to do. So, but this is. So yeah, we are a proud Holo Taco cult. Okay, it's not a cult. It's just nail polish. Menchie! Hi! Oh, she came to my birthday party. Okay, so now I can't read the chat because my cat's blocking it. Menchie, we were on comparisons after that Ben-terruption. So I'm gonna go to this camera so I can see. Hi, sweetie. So we did Ruby, and I'm just gonna compare it to those glitters we already did. I feel like that was sufficient. Next, let's compare August. Perry, don't bother me. You better show up for her, or else She's gonna retire like full charge. That is a threat. Okay, there's full charge. R.I.B. to Brat Summer. Like, they are very different shades. Menchie is smelling them. She says, wow, those are both so brat. Oh my lord. But like, linear hollow. Linear hollow. Okay. But then you've got this almost metallic looking shimmer, and it's got green reflective that you can't even see in this lighting. But she's glowing. She is glowing like the gem. I am specifically proud of how that one turned out, because I think that color is a challenge to make it look that good. You know what I mean? But like, it's so powerful. She's got powerful energy. People will notice it on your nails. Like, look. Woo! Look at my middle finger. Like, damn, she's popping. Thank you, Amateur Nail Art. Been here since the beginning. Bought every collection and will continue to buy every collection. That is so kind of you. I mean, I'm just happy that you like it that much and that it excites you. Everything you make is so amazing. So proud of you. Thank you. And I know there's so many of you like Amateur who are super, super kind. I see you in the Discord. I see you in the Facebook group. Menchie, do not eat my fishnet. It did not catch any fishes. I'm getting stuck.
Are you a little fish, baby?
Oh, we got a benterruption. Uh-oh.
Happy birthday.
Sorry. Hold on. Why did this pop up? What's this, Ben?
Chocolate.
How'd you watch? Showing things. Ben's getting too many updates. Like, your watch. Okay, what's this? A gift for me? Menchie, did you get this for me? Menchie, what is it? She got me a birthday present. Okay. It says Alija with a J confection since 2015. Oh my god, me too. Wait, no. I'm from 2014, I think. That's my birthday. I'm 10. It's chocolates. And there's 12. Hold on, I'll give you this view. Ben, did you get me Birthstone chocolates? Oh my god, wow. Guys, do you want lunch?
I tried to pick one for each polish.
I think, let's see if I can figure it out. Ready? Okay. Menchie! Stop that. She's being such a brat. Guys, they're chocolate gems. So this is a local chocolate shop in... Oh, just kidding. I gotta change my battery. Please hold. Not Press is my favorite everyday polish so far. You and you alone, Lucy. Wanted to know if I should be worried of it for the next data stream. It's possible, because that one is not the best seller. Someone has to not be the best seller. Okay, this is a local chocolate shop in Ottawa. Alija with a J. Sorry if I'm not pronouncing. I remember them gifting me chocolate PR like 6 years ago. Isn't that funny? Maybe some of you remember me Snapchatting it. Literally 6 years ago, they like gifted me chocolate PR. And I remember bringing it to work and feeding it to my coworkers. They were all so excited. Okay, anyways. So Ben picked out 12 specialty chocolates. They're all uniquely crafted gemstones. No, just kidding. I don't think they're supposed to be gemstones. But to try and match the collection, Ben did this. Let's see if we can match them. Gosh garnet. Well, if this one should be ruby because I think it's like the most red. So, no, that could be ruby. Okay, this one's gosh garnet. That one is crystal mommy. That one is happily ever aqua. Emerald City. I guess there wasn't a green one, eh? Maybe we don't really have a green one. That one, I guess it's gonna, maybe that one. No, that'd be sapphire. Okay, I don't know. Hold that one. The price is Alexandrite. Oh, this one for sure. Because it has like purple and then another color on it. So the vibes match. Rider Diamond, this one, because it's got silver on it. Oh, I skipped that one. Ruby, let's do that one because it looks like it has sparkles. Para Don't Bother Me, for sure, that one. It's got that wild energy. Sapphire, I mean, it could be that blue one. Yeah. Birthday Brat, maybe this one. It's kind of light pink, but I think that works. November, that one for sure. It looks like golden nougat. That matches for sure. December, Tanzanite Away, that one. Yeah. Okay, so I think that leaves this one for May. Okay, sorry, you don't get one. Which one should I eat? Okay, I'm excited. I think I'm gonna eat mine. Oh my god, look, it even says like their name at the bottom. That's wild. Okay, ready? What? Oh my god, what color is that? Wow. I'm shook. What? What? I was not expecting that color. Inside this. That's amazing. Wow, that tastes so good. That tastes like truffle, you know? Please make a polish that color. I don't know. It kind of looks like Dave's tea. Maybe one day. Okay, which one do you want, chat? Go on, open your mouths. Pick a chocolate. Anyone. It's everyone's birthday. Look how some of them have shimmer on them. No fake hollow though, which is good. Don't eat disco dust. It's not edible. Which one are you eating? All of them? No, you can't have all of them. You have to leave some for someone else. Oh my god. Don't be that person at the party. All right. Thank you, Ben and Alicia, for the chocolates. I gotta save the rest for my little Thanksgiving / birthday party tonight. Wait, was I right? Was this a test? Uh-oh, he sent me a concordance table. Oh no, am I being judged? Let's see. Guys, he did not do this. Good lord. Okay, was I right? Gosh garnet. It feels like a chatter quizzing me. Yes. Right? Or did I pick? Yes, no, that was right. Because I picked that one for Ruby Madly Deeply. Crystal Mommy, yes. Happily Ever Aqua. Oh, Emerald City. You know what it was? Because it looks less green in real life. Like, that looks like mint green. But when I was looking at it, it looked more blue. Okay, that one I got wrong. The price is Alexandrite. I think I put that one as my birthday polish. Para Don't Bother Me, easy. Playing with Sapphire, easy. Oh, Birthday Brat. Okay, because there was pink in that one. Topaz Tears, easy. Tanzanite Away, easy. And this tells you the flavors. So what did I just eat? Cotton candy, white chocolate bonbon. C'est bon ça. Oui, oui. Okay, it does taste like white chocolate. That's wild. Okay, these are so fancy. Look at the dark cherry, floral, rose, gin and tonic. Getting drunk tonight at the party. Okay. Mint dark chocolate. Oh, I want that one. I call that one. Choco mint. Oh, I want that one too. Strawberry jam. Ben can have that one. Caramel apple pop. Oh. Sea salt. I want that one. Hazelnut ganache. Ben can have that one. Honey sour. I want that one. Tonka bean. Ben can have that one. Okay, I just decided who gets what at dinner. Sorry to my other family. I didn't allocate any to you. This is a nail polish steamer chocolate. Okay. I need a drink of water after that. That's more fun than cake. You know, we've done cake enough and I've kept enough in my freezer to last a lifetime. Still have some. But, you know. It's pronounced Alicia. Thank you, Ben. So Alicia with the J. Shouts out to them. They are a local perfectionist of chocolate. Chocolatier in Canada. No, in Ottawa. Great PR for them. So kind. Not sponsored. Ben just bought these. But I know they've sent me PR because I remember from like 6 years ago. So. Okay. Where were we? Only compared this one to full charge. That's all she needs. Let's continue. Just confirmed by bundle while he was at a red light. What? Laugh my ass off. I didn't want to miss it while I was at work. Thank you, obnoxious. Secured. Got it. October. No. September. Sorry, almost skipped you. Playing with Sapphire. What do we have? What do we have to compare? Okay, so we have Midnight Spark, which is indigo, not blue. As you can clearly see, Midnight Spark is more purple leaning than Sapphire Blue. Yes, these are facts. No arguing allowed. Thank you. What else do we have that is bright royal blue? I mean, I could show you royalty blue. Hold on, I'll grab that in a second. Let's just do the linears. Let's kick out the linears. So here's our blue linears. You have Sunken Secrets, which is a darker navy. Then you have Blue Freezy, which is our Rainbow Brights linear collection. But again, the formula is what makes this one kind of interesting, because although the sides kind of deepen a little bit like the sides of a gemstone that aren't lit up, it's really the spot that hits the light where you get this glowing blue moment that's very Sonic Unicorn skin, kind of. But it's micro, like they're smaller iridescent flakes. So it's really giving way more gemstone than like uniform color, if that makes any sense. It's not orange, detectives. Oh my God. See, this is why I know it's not Ulta people, okay? Because there's people writing orange in the chat when we talk about blue polish. Ay, ay, ay. You're just gonna confuse every new customer. I bet you some people in Ulta will be like unsuspecting normies, and then there'll be a detective that just like trolls them. Okay, guys? Be nice. Play nice out there in the wild. Here's Royalty Blue. That's a fucking sick Skittle. Okay. If you like royal blue, where's my blue lovers in the chat? Royalty Blue, punchy, bright creme, our OG creme. The first product of 5 that we ever launched in 2019, okay? She was retired because no one was buying her, but then she was resurrected because Holo Royalty voted her back. So you better keep buying her. Don't make me retire her again, I swear to God. But this combo is so pretty. I would love to see a Skittle Mani. Like, just super simple, these two. You could even do a French tip. You could do like half the nails, one and then the other. Love these together. What else? You want to, oh, the magnetics? Sure. Uh-oh. I don't think I have it here. Just kidding. Just kidding, I found it. Twice in a Blue Moon magnetic. So one's magnetic and the blues are very different. This is like, now looking at it, way more cyan leaning. It's like a warmer yellow undertoned blue, if that makes sense. Whereas this is like true royal sapphire. So Yeah, I don't think we have any other shade that is exactly that type of blue, other than Royalty Blue, the creme, which I love those two together. Silent Library, yes. Ah! Look, I went fishing. Guys, I went fishing and I caught some shrimp. I caught a shrimply. How does anyone wear these shirts, like out in the wild, or Coachella, or whatever? I think this was advertised as a Coachella shirt. Okay. I wanted to show you Silent Library, which is from the Dark Academia collection. So way more muted, sophisticated, dark frosted metal. So it's got those little silver pigments that you're seeing through the dark, deep navy jelly, but more muted, like understated, right? Look at the vibe difference is so different. You've got these sophisticated intellectuals, the graduate students, and then you've got these bright, colorful birthstones that are like as saturated as we could for the specific formula and gem. So much about our color development is in the formula, but also the base jelly, the saturation level, which pigments you're using, the combination of pigments, the undertones of them. And I think even just looking at these two wheels, like they look like totally different collections in different cohesive ways. And that's something we're always striving for, that every collection feels like it's cohesive within the collection and the concept, but also different enough amongst the shades or complementary. And B, that each collection feels like a departure from the last or a different vibe that you're getting. So now you're getting saturated, rich, exciting, unique, exquisite gemstones. And for our intro to fall, it was the more sophisticated dark academia. So different vibes for different people, because I know different people, different customers are interested in different things. Not everyone is into the deep vintage dark academia. They want brighter, saturated, glitterier colors. But then other people are like, I don't like too much sparkle. Okay, I want to be sophisticated, understated, but maybe a little bit dark. And there's something for everyone. And that's the goal. Okay, Birthday Brat. The most controversial one, because I swear, you know, I'm used to people saying, I hate this color. That's fine. You know, it happens. I hate things in life too. I usually just forget about it and after 2 seconds, or don't think it's that serious, or write essays about it, but you know, to each their own. Opal versus pink tourmaline, okay? Let's do a poll. I know, I'm restarting the controversy. It's fine. It's good for engagement. Let's do which stone... Wait. Did I make the right choice? Let's do it this way. For October. And the answer is yes or yes. Yes. Hot pink frosted metal. Or no, shoulda done opal. Let's just be honest with each other. You know what? I welcome the feedback, as long as it's, you know, not purporting me to have ruined your life or anything too dramatic, but all in good fun. Because my birthday month, October, had two paths that are so different. There was opal, and then there was pink tourmaline or pink topaz, which is just different variations of pink. Like it could be pastel-y or pink, it could be brighter pink. It exists on a spectrum. So dramatic. Now I will say off the bat, I knew I've always wanted a pink frosted metal, like a hot pink frosted metal, but I just didn't know where necessarily to put it in a collection. And when this came upon us, the Birthstone Collection, and I was like researching, like, oh, what could I do here? I was like, oh, fuck, we should go that direction. We should definitely do the pink frosted metal for mine. Yeah. Even though we did prototype some opals, and I did explore that path, but I am hyper cognizant of everything we've released prior, combinations you can make with our existing product, and things we're releasing after. That doesn't mean that we're releasing an opal nail polish next, to be clear, detectives. But in my learning over the past 5 years, I know sometimes customers just see like the color. They don't really take into account all the nuance of formula. So I feel like we'd come out with a good amount of white-ish specialty polishes in recent years, like in the last year specifically, because we had Sugar Rush from Rock Candy. We had Milky White Shimmer from Cookies and Crumbs. My first birthday polish is Got Cake, which is very opal-y. So I also felt in thinking of the lineup of my birthday polishes, I want to make sure those feel different too. And you can also make a combo. Ready? Where is she? So if you're mad at me, if you are personally offended, violated, hurt, traumatized by my actions as a fellow October baby, choosing a hot pink frosted metal pink tourmaline over an opal for our collective stone, I want to say that I'm sorry. I'm such a birthday brat, but I'm also not sorry. But I'm going to make it up to you because I made you some opal combos. I got you a present. It's called Relax. It's going to be okay. Ready? Okay, here you go. Here's how to make an opal polish with your existing Holo Taco polishes. There's so many ways. Let me explain because it's very complicated. I'm gonna make this darker so it's easier to read. Because here's another point I want to make. You can't make a pink frosted metal. This isn't a layering game. Like, it's either created like this for you in the bottle or it's not. But an opal is just more flexible and open to interpretation of layering. So I made you some options. And actually, sorry, before I zoom in, I'm gonna actually grab the base polish that I used. So you have all the information. I do my homework for you, okay? So here's shades we already have. Okay, you want to go the simplest route here. Simple. Crumbs. Not Milky White, Ivory Tower. If you want a little more vintage opal, use Ivory Tower. If you want bright white and you want to keep it simple, just add a unicorn skin, use Not Milky White. That's these four. So I will decode. Here, I'll do it this way so you can read. I'm gonna read. Let's try and remember my homework. Ready? So this one is Sonic plus Lunar Unicorn Skin over top of Not Milky White. Right beside it is Solar Unicorn Skin alone over Not Milky White, which I actually think is more subtle, but also really pretty. So that's if you just straight up just do Not Milky White and then a unicorn skin. Done. Easy. Done. Ivory Tower is a more vintage version, which is actually quite pretty. So the first one is E.T. Everything Taco. Everyone phone home for that. Second one is Solar Unicorn Skin and Galactic Unicorn Skin, which is a little more subtle. I really love that one. It's got that like glowing orange pigment, but also a pop of green. So that's the easy way. Creme plus unicorn skin. Done. It's not the same. Oh, that's because if you want a little more nuance in your opal, then maybe you want to use a specialty polish which has a little bit of sheerness to it instead of just layering a unicorn skin on top of a creme. That was for beginners. Beginner combos. Do that. Okay, you want advanced combos? Okay, fine. You're so fancy. I know. So here's some options of our existing polishes that I think can get you to that look paired with unicorn skins. Milky White Shimmer, classic. Tiny little white pearlies in there. Featured Guest, which is like a dove gray, the closest you can get to white for a linear holo. So that one's going to give you more rainbows, but it's a little bit more muted in the gray category. Then we've got Sugar Rush, which is a milky white Crelly with a orangish pop of micro shimmer in it and crushed holo. That's from the Rock Candy collection. So this one's already quite sophisticated. And I've got Cake, which was from my first birthday release, which wasn't really like, my mind wasn't thinking opal, but now that I think about it, like it actually is kind of like a purple opal, right? And it also has holo and some silver flakes in it as well. Okay, but what you can do is you see these are unicorn skins, and we have 6 of them, and or everything taco, which is all 6 plus the other 3 holographics together. Okay, this is the key to making an opal polish. It's just what you layer it over, because this is like, I'm pretty sure unicorn skins harvested from the opal. So let's take a look at combinations. Now what I did is, here, let's just do 2 at a time because this is overwhelming. I know everyone is writing this down. Take notes. So it really depends on your level of intended sophistication. The first one I did, the first one in each duo, has the unicorn skin on top of the specialty polish. The second one, these 2, has the specialty polish as the finishing coat. So you're seeing the unicorn skin from underneath. Okay. So if you want it to be a more subtle milky opal, which is the more traditional opal, then you put the specialty polish, and in this case it was Milky White Shimmer or Sugar Rush, as the final step on top, like a sandwich, like a unicorn skin sandwich. So you start out with the specialty polish, Milky White Shimmer or Sugar Rush, depending on like if you want a little bit brighter, lighter white or a little more sophisticated. And then what unicorn skin you choose also changes everything. So everything taco is like the most chaotic of all of them. I personally, in doing this exercise, really liked lunar unicorn skin or solar unicorn skin. I feel like those were really key into making a really good looking opal. Also cosmic is really nice because it's kind of got that pink tinge. But if you want the more subtle opal, then you do a combo like this. So this one in particular, which I think looks really pretty, is Sugar Rush and then Solar Unicorn Skin and then another coat of Sugar Rush. Or you could do this one, Milky White Shimmer, Solar Unicorn Skin, Milky White Shimmer. Just a thin coat at the end, okay? Let's move forward. So if you want to go a bit grayer, a bit cooler undertone, maybe that matches you, and you also want linear holo, then I use Featured Guest for this block right here. This one has Galactic Unicorn Skin over top, and this one has Solar and Cosmic Unicorn Skin underneath the final coat. So it looks more faint, but you do get more depth. Okay, then we've got Cake, which is just more chaotic because it has those silver flakes in it. So it's kind of like a wild party no matter what you do. But this one I did Cosmic Unicorn Skin, and this one I did Solar Unicorn Skin. So you get those tiny little flashes of the reddish orange, which I do think is kind of like key. I think that's what makes the opal opaling. The opal is opaling. And then I also have this option, which includes a specialty polish that has a question mark. This is Lunar and Sonic on top of said specialty polish, and this is Solar underneath one thin coat of it. So, I don't know. I mean, like, now did I make the right choice? Because you can't make this. But there are so many options. I don't know. You tell me. Okay, let's take a look at the polls. What does the poll say? Did I make the right choice for October? 59% said yes. Hot pink frosted metal, baby. 41% still think I made the wrong choice. After all of this convincing, I still don't have your vote. Oh my God. I have angered almost 50% of this population. What are we gonna do? You guys are so harsh. Really? Don't make me cry. It's on my birthday. How many answered before the demo? Yeah, undo your votes. Recount, recount. I try every day. I wake up and I say, how do I make less people angry? At least it is, I'm seeing a bunch of people say redo it. They voted differently. Do another poll. Okay, I'll vote it now. I mean, I'll do, okay, we'll do recount. Recount. Did I make the right choice for October? Yes, hot pink frosty. Or no, still shoulda opaled. New poll? We're sorry. Yeah. You better fucking apologize. I just made this for you. I spent all night coming up with these for you. One thing, like, okay, we totally could have made an opal polish. And yeah, integrated polishes are going to read different than combos. Yes, I'm not saying this is a substitute completely. I also appreciate that integrated polishes are just one and done, and they do read differently. But I still feel like this is such a good example of how with the Holo Taco lineup, like our toppers, all these unicorn skins, it gives you so much flexibility to craft and create something very specific that you might be looking for. And that's the whole reason why we specialize in toppers and why we continue to keep some of our core toppers in stock, like the 6 unicorn skins, the 6 shimmers, the 3 holographic toppers, the metallic foil flake toppers. Like, we're gonna keep those options as much as pigments allow us to around, so you can customize and do things that fit exactly what you are looking for. The bundle is sold out? No. No. I was hoping this wouldn't happen. Don't want to be sad at the party. All right, it's official. The Birthstone Collection is sold out. So glad you got yours. Yep. Which one did it? Let's see. Who did it? Who did it? Where is it? Wait, what? Let me refresh. It's possible that it's not really working. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Help me, tech support. I'm sure it's a back end thing. All of them, yeah. No. No, it's sometimes the data takes a while to like actually send a signal and update. So we will let that update, and instead I will give away a collection. Yeah. Since the Holo Taco Birthstone Collection just officially sold out for the whole bundle, who wants a free one? Anyone? Brianna, I knew it would sell out on stream. You did? I clearly saw more interest in the community in this collection than any other. Interesting. Because I was also hearing, but this is why you shouldn't listen to everything on the internet, that people were upset that there was 12. Whereas I see it as more options, you know, more choice, more exquisiteness, more fun to play in the nail polish sandbox. And I think this kind of proves that people loved it. So thank you. Okay, who wants to win a collection? Ready? The keyword is... The keyword is sold out. One word. Type sold out, one word, no space, in the chat. You only need to type it once to automatically be entered to win the sold out Holo Taco Birthstone Collection. How many is that? Let me check with my mods. Try and remember. How many left? Okay, wait. Mods, the next time, I should have told you this before, but the next time you record who won, can you also mention what prize? Otherwise, I'll have to rewatch it and just confirm, but it'll be easier. Or if you remember. Okay, I see. Thank you, Combo, for the last one. Perfect. Okay, so then this one will be the bundle. So that's 2 bundles I've done, correct? I think so. So which means I have 1 more. Alexandrite is sold out. Good Lord. Did June win? Okay, hold on. Let's close this. And then we'll get to that. All right. I'm rolling on the sold out collection now. Pernille Nielsen, Pernille, congratulations. You just won the sold out Holo Taco Birthstones collection. All 12. Big congrats. So I'm just gonna need your Instagram handle so I can contact you. It'll be me contacting you. So if you just wanna type that in the chat, just don't write the and sign, the at sign. Just write your handle and mods will pick it up. Congratulations, Pernille Nelson. That's huge. You won a sold out collection. Okay. So wait, what's happening? What's happening? What's sold out? What happened? What's happening? Wait, how come you guys see it as sold out? Oh, is it my cookies? Fuck, it's my cookies. I think it's refreshing to like my past memory, or you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna have to do it in another tab. My cookies, they remember. What should I do? Pernille is confused. Comment your Instagram handle so that I can contact you directly. Write it in the chat, but don't write the at or and sign. Just say like, my IG is Pernille77 or whatever. Or just write Pernille77 or whatever it is. And then my mods will capture it and give it to me, and then I will contact you later. You're laughing so hard. No, don't laugh at Pernille. What should I do? Pernille, just tell me your Instagram so I can contact you later. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there, guys. Okay, the website is still going wild. This is what happens when you have high traffic. Okay, it does not understand. The bundle is available again. Well, it says sold out for me now. I just refresh my cookies. Okay, I think we got it. Pernille is no longer confused. Thank you. Lady or something. I love frosted metals. I like the pink frosted metal. I just don't like it as my birthstone. That's fine. And you don't have to buy your birthstone if you don't like it. And combos are not the same. Still love so many in the collection. And I hope that there's at least one of 12 that you feel passionate about. The collection is sold out. You guys literally broke our website. Guys, stop breaking it. Stop it. Okay, I think it's settled. Because now I am seeing the price is Alexandrite. It says, notify me. No. June was the first to go. So huge shout out to June. with your favorited birthstone, Alexandrite. The price really is Alexandrite. Actually, the price is priceless because it's sold out. You can't get it anymore. So as a result, the full collection is also sold out because it pulls from the individuals to add to the inventory, and that's just how it works in the back end. But yeah, big congrats to June babies. I think you guys deserve it. I think you were like a pretty, you know, I don't know if off the bat I would have thought you would have been a winner, but early data, as we spoke about like 2 hours ago, you were already in the top 3. So, all right. Congratulations to June babies. Alexandra, good thing we didn't pick Pearl or Moonstone, because this one's a real winner. And I am also seeing that the others among the top 3 are not far behind. What? So what was that? Emerald City and Tanzanite Away? Uh-oh. Okay. So here is your warning. Now that you're shopping individuals, because the bundle is not coming back, that Emerald City and Tanzanite Away are coming up soon. They're not that far behind. Yeah. Now, footnote, asterisk, caveat, it is possible, based on sales, demand, pigment availability, that we do decide to bring some of these back. It definitely won't be all 12, but some of them. But I know the struggle for this one isn't just like, can we mix it? It's, can we even get the same pigments? Because so many of these use like different pigments and rarer ones, which is my fault, but like also worth it. So it makes it more exquisite, honestly, as a limited edition item. So even if we are unable to restock, the price is Alexandrite. That'll be why. Not because it wasn't the favorite, it'll be because of pigments. But I don't have those answers because it is Saturday. Yeah. Normally this doesn't happen. Usually we are very good at stocking, so I would like to just still, you know, appreciate the team for all the work they do. And this one was a lot. This was like 12 different shades to have to manage and put into operations. Get out there, get the shade name, get the copy, get everything there. And it's a harder one because of that. But I think we did pretty good considering, you know. At least it didn't sell out in like half an hour, because that would have been pure rage. I think the fact that it lasted a few hours is better than half an hour, because to me that's like drastically underproducing. And the fact that there's a few that aren't far behind also means I think it's like still equalized. Do you know what I mean? As opposed to like one we really fucked up on or something. But it's so hard to tell. And that's why for this collection, we did want to wait for your data, wait for things to settle, to really see which ones are selling the best, doing the best, and then have to reassess pigments and supply chain, see what we can get in before we make any promises about what is coming back. Is this the fastest something sold out? No. No, Holo Taco, definitely in our early days, we had a history of selling out of things very quickly, which was entirely due to unforeseen demand. Didn't know how many people would be interested. And then once we knew how many people would be interested, it was purely supply chain and other limitations that just did not make it possible to stock up as much as we needed. And also COVID in 2020. So that drastically impacted a lot of things. And it takes a long time for these things to kind of come out on the other side. So yeah, we've had collections sell out on stream. Sophia's went in like 10 minutes. Rainbow collection went in like 10 minutes or less. Julian, well, things that are a collab those make sense to me, that those ones go quicker, honestly, because you have the influence and star power of your collaborator. Whereas it's a little more standardized otherwise launch to launch when it's just me, because I don't change. I'm the same every launch, I guess. Julian was fast. Sophia was fast. Yeah, some birthdays are fast. My sister's favorite sister sold out on stream. Yep. The OG Holo Taco sold out in like 15 minutes, but that's different. That's because like we had no idea. Yeah, we were just a baby. Okay, recount. Did I make the right choice for October? 79% now say have revised their vote to yes to hot pink frosty. Thank you. But 21% of you are still disappointed in me. I'm sorry. I hope that one day I can make it up to you. All right. Oh my God, I almost did it again and like cut my nose open with my ring. I'm not used to it. Thank you, B-Rex. Happy birthday, Simply. Thank you. Okay, let's move these opal shades away. Whee! And finish the comparisons. Let's compare Birthday Brat to Hot Wire Pink, Hot Pink. But this one's a little bit cooler. And my new Frosted Metal's like a very, like it's a warmer hot pink. It's very Barbie hot pink. To Party Punch. Party Punch is even warmer than Birthday Brat. More red. And to Favorite Sister. Where's my sister? Where's my sister? Oops, those are glitters. So, this is kind of cute, you know, sister, sister. So same, almost the same formula. So mine actually also has iridescent flakes, which you're gonna notice more up close. That's like, gives it kind of a bit more rainbowy vibe. But at their core, they are both frosted metals. Life in Plastic. Yes, so Life in Plastic was a retro jelly. So that was more like translucent and definitely lighter and not as like, I think. I don't know, Elizabeth. Like I've said a few times on stream, I know once a polish is sold out from this collection, it is sold out unless we do figure out a way to restock it, but I don't have information on that, and I probably won't know for the next week or so, or maybe longer, until the team deep dives into pigment availability. We let the rest of the sales settle because we're not going to restock like one at a time. So we would definitely wait and hold until we can do a few. That's my assumption. But we're going to have to talk it through. It's going to be a big meeting this week. Good thing I'm going. I'm literally going to the lab where Holo Taco is made this week. So I'll make it myself. No, I'm just kidding. You wouldn't want me to do that. The pigments is the problem. Private Villa. Private Villa is more sunsetty. Yeah, much more warmer compared to Birthday Brat. And before we move on to the other two, while we're still on October, I know I'm so biased. I spent all this time on October, but what can I say? It is October. Do you want to see my prototypes? Okay, not the opals, because then you'll just get mad at me. But here. So these were some of the first prototypes when I was like, pink tourmaline, make me pink frosted metal. And then I got these and I was like, those are really pretty, but can you make it hotter? Like brighter? And then they were like, okay, we can. We can see what we can do, simply. And then we got to here and I was like, okay, can you make it hotter? Like even hotter? And what do you know? I picked the hottest pink. They are all pretty. If you like pink, like these are all stunning. They're all the same formula, give or take. Some of them might have dropped the iridescent flake. But I was like, you know what? It's my fucking birthday and we need a hot pink frosted metal. So make it the hottest pink you possibly can while still having it read as a frosted metal, which is a bit of a balance because the more saturated, the more pigmented, or even the more deeper or darker you want the payoff to be, like color-wise, the less reflection you're going to see from the metallic foil flakes, which are typically silver at their core. So we did use a blend of silver and rose gold, but even rose gold is lighter than hot pink, right? But it does explain, and I've explained this before with frosted metal lore, for anyone who's like, you talked way too much about this. Okay, but this is why frosted metals will look different from shade to shade. Because if they're darker, if they're brighter, if they're more saturated, then you're going to see more contrast between the metallic foil flake, which if you want the shiniest, it's always going to be silver, and the color of the jelly. So that's why this one almost looks like more uniform and more shiny silver because the jelly in it is much fainter and paler. So there's less contrast. So when you kick it up a notch, you are going to see a bit more of a disruption of that refract, but like, I think it's worth it because I'm like, give me the hottest pink. So, what did happen to O3? I don't know. I probably just didn't swatch it. I don't know. They're not always numbered perfectly. What happened to O3? Yeah. Anyways, she became the perfect pink. Okay, that was my little side quest. Finally, we are completing the comparisons. November, Topaz Tears. What can I compare you to? Amber Apathy. Okay, yes. That's such a stunning Skittle. Oh, it's giving antique, gilded, exquisite, smoked fall. Like smoked leaves, like burning the leaves at the fire pit by the antique store. They complement each other really nice because they have that amber undertone. But if you weren't a fan of this one because you just didn't like its oliviness, I think that Topaz Tears is much darker, which typically tends to complement more people, right? Rather than it leaning more like closer to yellow pea. What am I? Poor Amber Apathy, you know, let's pray for her. She doesn't get retired. Very fall coated color. Yeah. Very chocolate, antique chocolate. And speaking of chocolate, because Choco Holo might be your favorite, that's from our Christmas Without the H Glitters collection, RIP since retired. Choco Holo is a bit warmer. Yeah, I guess it's like more copperier, even though I wouldn't objectively call it copper. But there's a little bit in it that like kind of reminds me of that spirit. A little bit of like sophisticated Christmas acorns. I didn't know I would like Amber Apathy until I got it. It really is stunning. That and Burnt Bridges are so overlooked. Like, come on, guys. Expand your horizons. Buy Topaz Tears. Don't let it be one of the worst sellers. I will cry. All right, let's compare it to Secret Society. Such different vibes. Like both antique, but in a different way. This one has a lot going on. Like it's got a lot of texture. So if you look at it in the shade, you are going to see those iridescent flakes really pop out. What else? Tax Haven. Tax Haven will be much more bronzier, more warmer. And Topaz Tears will be darker, more olive, more antique, and has like chunks going on in it. More of like an uncut gem. Uncut gems. Okay. Lastly, let's do December Tanzanite Away. Again, one of our top 3 sellers. And we can compare her to Late Checkout, which is probably the most similar just in terms of the formula. So Late Checkout was a blue to purple shimmer polish with gold reflective pigment. And Tanzanite Away is an indigo base magenta red shimmer polish with blue reflective pigment. Kind of like the inverse of each other, but not exactly. And you are going to need that reflective flash to really see it. I wonder if I can kind of demo this for you. Let me just see if this is going to work. I don't know if I'm going to successfully do this. Whoa, there. Okay, I did it. There. You see the reflective flash? Late Checkout is goldish orange, and Tanzanite Away is blue. Sorry, that was the most awkward thing. But when you get this at home, you whip out your iPhone flash and you look at it through your phone, and that's what you will see. You will see the reflective pigments light up, and that's what gives it that like Tanzanite glow. Such a multi-dimensional polish. I love reflective pigments for that. Also hollow too, because when you shine your flash, you see rainbows. So there's Midnight Spark for comparison. Let's do Cool Cat Mom, which also has blue reflective pigments, but the base is very different. Cool Cat Mom is a bit lighter, and it has kind of a blue and a pink contrast, whereas this is very like deep, rich indigo with that pink micro shimmer. So Cool Cat Mom was my last year's birthday shade. She's gone now, RIP, unless it's up to Holo royalty. And she was magnetic with reflective. And if you want to see it unmagnetized for further proof that I don't dupe my own products, I will show you. So this is Cool Cat Mom unmagnetized. Kind of looks more like silvery now that you compare it. And that's in part from the magnetic pigments. That's just like the color that they landed. Hold on, this is distracting. So this one is so much deeper and is more saturated, more like a true gemstone, more like Tanzanite, which is a super saturated like indigo. And then I really felt that like magenta flare was just like that hint of warmth if like the light were to hit the stone at the perfect angle. Purple slushy, okay. I keep getting stuck, I'm a fish. Here's purple slushy. I don't see these as similar at all, but that's a good Skittle Manny. That's kind of fun. Or you could do Violet Nightmares, which is from the Dark Rainbow collection. That's probably a little more similar. I don't know, it's a little darker. You know what? I kind of like it with Dead Petals. I think that's a really good contrast. Dead Petals and Tanzanite Away, because it picks up on the like magenta. I know this isn't purple, but I like them together. Okay, and that concludes our comparisons. Everyone take a deep breath. It is almost 3 p.m. What? Sorry, I'm chugging water. Always drink water. Stay hydrated at the party, okay? You don't want to pass out on the dance floor. Let me just put these away. you're looking for any more comparisons, go to Holo Taco's Instagram stories. We've got all the comparison slides. I'm sure my Facebook group and Discord would have also posted them. Opal, please. Girl. You can't please everyone. No. You can't just, here's a life lesson. You can't make everyone happy. Sometimes you just have to be a birthday brat. Detectives time? I think it's time. I think it's time, detectives! Give me your homework. Okay, what have they done? What did they do this time? Is it in the desk? All right. You know the detectives, they live in the deep dark Discord. Professor Rotenberg, the detectives present you their homework. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Hold on. You made me a video? Hold on. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta make sure you're not putting a virus on my computer. All right, Holo Taco detectives, what did you do this time? Shouts out to them in the Discord. You can go to our Discord server if you want to join. It's free. But can't promise you won't waste all of your time there. Welcome to Detectives 101 Jewel Heist. Disclaimer, I didn't make this, okay? The Holo Taco detectives did. Let's see what they've done. Shrimply, are you watching in 1080? Am I? I think so. Yeah, I am. I am. That's me. I'm a shrimp. Simply Snapchat stories. Nailer cartridge. How did you know this? Oh my god. I didn't even realize. Back from April, you clocked me. Look, those are all the O's. That's literally this wheel. We just added 7 and 8 after that. Birthday shade? Yeah, you knew. The leaks were small? I don't know. Planning your entire future. Gemstone. June. Yeah. First gemish polished sighting. Opening 7-year-old male. Okay, wait. I need to confirm. Or deny. No. That's something else. No, that's something else. That is Tanzanite away. And I think that was a prototype for Sapphire, but we went more blue to make it more different. Organizing prototypes. I showed you something that said dark gemstones from, yeah, talking about dark gemstone. This was like from 3 years ago. Let me explain myself. Is this a Simply quote? I think it was the amount of launches. Oops, why is that playing? So we just didn't release it because it felt like there was too many. Yeah, this was a couple years ago. And then it was my birthday. It was going to be a fall collection, but we didn't want to do it there. I remember that, yeah. Then I thought longer and harder about the concept, and I actually just wanted, I thought gemstones was lackluster, so we moved on from that. And then what I didn't tell you was birthstones was a better idea. I have a better idea coming later. See, I wasn't wrong. That respects what you want, but changes it up. So I think you will be happy eventually. Okay, suffice to say that you are happy, and today is eventually. Uh-oh. Did we just sell out? Something else? What happened? What's happening? Oh no. Oh no. Goodbye, Tanzanite away. Everyone, it was so nice of you, December babies. You know, Tanzanite away. It's time for you to go. And I already know this pigment. Hard. Goodbye. She really Tanzanited away, didn't she? Yeah. She's just so beautiful. R.I.P. So shouts out to all the December babies. You did really good, just like June. June and December are absolutely killing it. Your birthstones are objectively the best, supported by data. Congratulations. It must be nice to have such pretty privilege, huh? So shouts out if you bought it. That was Ruby, yes. Gemstone theory. What am I looking at? What is this? I feel like I'm having an aneurysm. Gemstone theory started looking more and more realistic. Realization set in. You guys were piecing it together that it might be birthstone. Did you? Because I never said that until like we were much, much closer. Gemstones are birthday. 12 or 13 shades? 12 birthday to stay? Yeah, right. Wishful thinking. Plus Simply's bonus shade. No, why would my shade was the October, duh. You wanted me to come out with 13 shades? Y'all are crazy. You're wild. Menchie Gang live stream. Is it too early to ask about your birthday party's dress code? Is everyone invited or is it only you and the cats? You said NDA. You lied to me. I'll have my lawyer call your lawyer. Did I say that? It's everyone. It's all of you. You're all invited. Wow, I gave it away without giving it away. I'm so simply sneaky. Okay, spying on swatch wheels, decoding each month. Okay, this was some of the Holo Taco team members, and we were holding our birthstones. Yeah. This was the last time that I was with some of them in person, and we were looking at the birthstone polishes, but it was like way too early to tell you this. But some of you were doing, look at this level of like Zodiac killer shit here, you know? Okay, decoding the letters to try and figure out, is it representing the months? Wow, insane. I literally can't hide anything from you. What's this? If we don't win, we divorce. Okay, gaming stream. Hi, Simply, so excited for your birthday. I need to make party bags. Should I make 12 or 13 for you and your special guests? What if I only have 12 friends? Is that what you're saying? That I have 12 friends that I'm inviting to my birthday? I think I just didn't want to give an answer. That's a simply non-answer. Simply not answered. Between this year's anniversary collection and now birthday, I think this has been my fave year of Holo Taco releases. Thank you, Deathly Hollows. Coming from the Deathly Hollows, that means so much. Socials poll. How many polishes will be in our biggest launch ever? The answer was 12. Okay, so Holo Taco socials team gave it away in September. I'm just gonna say I didn't give it away first. I didn't officially give it away. I can finally blame someone else. Menchie and Zyler. What? They're running away from the raccoon? What? We're mining. So cute. I love these gifts. Detectives bicker over birthstones. Of course they did. Okay, who's mad? When can we start arguing about which shades will be for which month? You guys are so hungry. You are thirsty for revenge and drama. You love the drama. June is a wild card. A best-selling one. I never give an inch. It's all green all the time. I grew up with too much orange jewelry for this argument. Everyone has been saying citrine is yellow, but now that I look it up, this is 1000% orange to me. Citrine is yellow to me. I guess it could be orange. Call this Discord collection for the fights it's apparently going to cause. You mean cancel this Discord? I'm sure my mods are almost like, you know what? Just fucking delete it all. Wild. So many fights were had over, it's not my birthstone! Not my birthstone! Someone asked me the other day if it, like, bothered me. No, I just laugh. Just remember that. Simply is laughing. By myself. At the chaos. What is this? The continuing bickering? As an October baby, I can't imagine she would do a crime like choose pink instead of opal. I want dark opal. I was summoned by the audacity of pink over opal. October birthstone is opal. These are alternative facts. I hate when October gets boring. Tourmaline, did I give you boring anything? Lady Orpheus. Don't let me give up hope for an opal. Definitely think October will be opal. October must be opal. All right, blah, blah, blah. Wait, you photoshopped it? Oh my god, that looks almost it. Just a little hotter. But wait, there's people who wanted frosted metal. I'm team frosted metal. I hope we get a pink frosted metal. I asked for it a long time ago. Hot pink frosted metal, please. See? Okay. I would die dead for a new pink frosted metal. Perfect. Love it. Simply so sassy. They eventually made peace and decided a pink opal wouldn't be so bad. Well, too bad I didn't give you that anyway. That's too boring. Like, no offense, but not my birthday, you know? I just didn't. I'm too dramatic for that. That's pretty though. If you like boring. Thank you for June, baby love. Many a pearl. Yeah, too many pearls. Get out of here, pearls. Homework assignment. What? What is this? This looks really good. You guys did your homework to try and guess what would be for each month? Okay, that's pretty good. Wow, so many detectives submitting their homework. Wait, who did the grading? Pop quiz. What is Simply love more than nail polish? Data. Yeah. Oh my god. You guys put this together? That's so sweet. This is the nicest birthday present I've ever seen. So this is using the detective's data to try and predict, okay, predictive analytics, okay, forecasting, what shade we ultimately released. Green garnet, what is this, the green goblin? Obviously it was garnet, obviously it was amethyst, obviously it was aquamarine. Diamond, yes. Emerald, yes. June, oh, Alexandrite a little bit above, but also could have been pretty split with pearl. Ruby, peridot, sapphire, and October. Very controversial. Of course, I was born in the most controversial month. November, topaz, citrine, pretty close. December, wow, look at that distribution. But Tanzanite was on top, and maybe that was wishful thinking, and it worked because she won. She sold out. What is this glorious, glorious chart? You also tried to predict what formula I would do? Do any of you need a job? Wow, what is invalid data? What? Oh my god, did you provide formula information? Yes or no? Look at these. I can't believe, I love all these drill downs. Honor roll Craigie and Nerdcore Cheryl with 83%. What is that, completion rate? Students to see prof after class. Quarb, who said all 12 colors will be green. Mac, who said all 12 colors would be male. No, Mac, no more male. Give up the male. Wait. Class average without bell curve was 64%. Come on, guys, you can do better than this. Only 22 of 37,000 Discord members submitted their homework. Come on, guys, do your homework. 1 in 7 did not take their homework seriously. What is this? This is you guys. September 21st swatch stream. You saw it in black and white, but pink. Simply Socials pulling together the pics. Yeah, this was leading up to. October 5th stream, aka Simply spills all the tea. Yes, I told you earlier on that it would all be limited edition, that there would be 12 and there would be a bundle discount. And I showed you the carton And I gave you some hints. Leak week, leak week. Okay, and this is what everyone kind of knows, right? Solving mysteries through chaos. You see my updated spreadsheet. You see the teasers, which are less teasers and more just like rolling it out, you know, as we look at that. What a great collage. Absolutely, simply stunning. Yes. Sharing everything. Let's go. It just looks so satisfying. Again, oddly satisfying collection. I guess they don't tag everyone. Sorry, hold on. I just saw a chatter say, I guess they don't tag everyone to submit. No, I mean, I don't think it would be appropriate and the mods would not allow it for people to just tag everyone with like random things like this. But if you are an active detective or you just like to participate or read, you would have come across it maybe in the Discord. But next time, if you just look at detective theories or the detective's desk or the detective's chat room, things like that, you know, jump into the conversation. Don't be shy or feel free to ask if there's anything like that going on. They're always up to something. Thank you, Moon. Shout out to the warehouse. Yeah, this was a very exciting release. Emerald Betrayal. Have you seen me? Absolutely gorgeous crushed emerald polish. Oops. I decided against her. Because this, it was just like, it just looked more emeraldy. It was glowing. Yeah, that's me. You're not getting an emerald crushed holo now. Sorry, I had to make the executive decision. Sparkling Surprise, the Jewel Heist Birthday Extravaganza. What a beautiful, beautiful summary board. Ugh, the colors, the depth, the saturation level, turn it up. Can we eat the nail polish? No. It's literally cake flavored, still no. But we have opals at home. Wait, how did you know this? Woo! Oops, all opals. See, look, you guys are coming up with your own combos too. There you go. Simply, are you missing any gems? Perhaps they were stolen. What? What do you mean? In an elaborate heist, jewel heist inspired nails. Thanks to all in the Discord who participated in this launch Detective Manny collab. Check out the Heist Manny gallery in the Discord. That is so cool. I love when you guys do this. Sometimes people will get together. It's all community based. Like, I'm not organizing this, so apologies if you missed it. Just hanging out with people in the community in the Discord is kind of how you're going to find that. I also saw people did it on Instagram. Maybe it was the same. But people get together and they want to make a theme, you know, related to the upcoming launch. And then after launch, Holo Taco will sometimes run like an official nail art thing through us. But this is so cute, and I just love everyone's excitement. What is this one? 001 binary code all over your hand? What? Thank you, Camille. The bundle is sold out. Yeah. People went wild for this one. Join the detectives. Okay, here's their attempt. Calling all detectives. Do you like solving mysteries and having fun? We've got a job for you. This is their recruit efforts. Join us in the Simplynailogical Discord for our next mind-boggling case. Details on next slide. Wait, how do you know it's next? Do I keep playing? Help us crack the next mystery. Dive into Manny collabs. Vibe with our themed launch playlists and undercover secrets hiding in plain sight. Who knows? You might just be the sleuth we need to solve the next riddle. They want more detectives, okay? They're trying to recruit you because they want numbers. Together, we can solve these open cases. Holidays, Winter Wonderland Underglow? Who gave you that? I will tell you one thing on this board is wrong. Declassified? There's good news and bad news with this. Royalty 2025 Disco Cowboy? Well, you already know the prototypes, but you don't know what won. I do. Some of them were too close to call. Did you get bingo? Okay, I think we have to do bingo. It's a rule. I'm not allowed to end stream before bingo and the last giveaways. All right, if you want to play bingo, I will copy the link in the chat. It's also in the Discord, but let me just finish this. I will never financially recover from this. Man, why is he dancing? Oh, that's all for now. Thank you, Simply, for an amazing collection. Thank you to the mods. Happy birthday to all. Go find Shrimply at an Ulta near you. The Birthstone Collection will not be at Ulta, but I will be by proxy, by virtue of my other nail polish, my Holo Taco core polishes being in Ulta. Okay, let's do bingo. Ready? Oops. So I'll paste it again in the chat. Birthday bingo. Birth bingo. That sounds so different. Limited edition cartons. Yes. Technical issues? Not on my computer, but I guess technically when the website couldn't figure out what was sold out yet because you guys are too quick. More polishes than fingers? Yes. Birthday decorations? No. I didn't decorate. Well, I don't have a wall anymore. I just have the polish, so it's different. Ask about next collection? Yeah. Heist, heist, heist. What does that mean? You guys with your Manny heist? Mac Attack? I'm sure I saw it. Bestseller December? No, it was the second bestseller. Does that count? Oh yeah, my camera died. I guess that's a technical issue. Ben brings a cake? No, he brought chocolates. Bejeweled? I mean, my team probably wishes I made that reference, but I didn't. Don't eat the nail oil. Chat uninvited, always. Happy birthday, Christine. Free space, thank you. Erica GIF outro. What gift did Erica make me this time? Did Erica make me a gift? What is it? I wouldn't even know where to look. The Discord is so chaotic right now. There's like Pam, the office memes, people posting bingo, drooling gifts. She made the cats and raccoon. Aw, that's cute. And the shrimps. Aw. Ben is trying to talk to me.
December was the bestseller, even if it didn't sell at first.
It was? Oh shit. I stand corrected. Okay, June, sit down. December was in fact the bestseller, even if it wasn't first. I guess we made more of December. Yeah. Oh, fight, fight, fight. Crazy. Okay. Costume jewelry? Yes. Always. Explanation of birthstone choices? Duh. Chat asks about opals. Happy birthday song? No. Simply borrows Ben's fingers. I mean, I did for one swatch. New formula? Yeah, there's a few in there. Launch video takes 36 minutes, probably more. Color perception? Pee out the tea. Paints gem with matching polish? No. Ben unhinged? Was Ben unhinged today? If Ben was unhinged, I get bingo. He probably was. I just missed it in the chat, right? Bingo! Always. He's never not unhinged. There we go. There's the gifts. All right, shall we do the final giveaways? Oh, that's a good picture too. Do you like that? Forgot to show you that, but you already know. Summary slide if you want. Screenshot. All right, who wants some free stuff? Okay, there's 2 more things I'm gonna give away, but I'm gonna give the 2 things to one person. So I'm gonna give away a Holo It's Me piece of merch. So it could be the hoodie I'm wearing or sweatpants, your choice. So that's my embroidered with little stars. Simple. It's like the grown-up Holo It's Me version. Cozy hoodie. We have it in navy blue or deep charcoal or sweatpants, up to you, from the Simplynailogical shop.com. And the new Holo Taco Birthstones collection. All 12 now sold out, okay? So one person will get both of those. And the keyword is... I'm trying to think. I'm not doing October again, no. This is a hard decision, I know. It's the last one, okay? Okay, the keyword is shrimp. Not shrimply, just shrimp. Go on and type shrimp in the chat. Shout out to Sophia for doing this to me. Type shrimp in the chat. It's one word. And you will automatically be entered. You only need to write it once in the chat to win a Holo It's Me hoodie or sweatpants and the entire Holo Taco now sold out Birthstone Collection. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. What's it gonna be? Shrimp, shrimp, shrimply. Shrimply on the beat. And this will be the final giveaway. But while you guys are still going, I just want to take this moment to thank everyone for coming to my party. Okay, toasty, whatever, you know. Raise your glasses. Cheers to the tea, to the water, to the coffee, to the margarita, whatever, energy drink, whatever you're drinking. To the micro shrimp water you're drinking. If you're in New York, I hear you guys have micro shrimp in your water. It's kind of cool if you ask me. I want micro shrimp in my water. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, shrimp. Ready? The last winner. You're gonna win it all. Is Menchie or Metty? Congratulations to Menchie. You just won a Holo It's Me piece of merch from Simplynailogical.shop.com and the entire Holo Taco 12-piece limited edition, now sold out, Birthstone Collection. Huge congrats. That's our final winner on this live stream. Just want to thank the over 4,000 of you who are still at the party. This is a 4-hour party, okay? I like my parties long. Thank you. Yeah, huge congrats to Menchie. So Menchie, I'm going to need you to share your Instagram handle in the chat. Just don't put the @ or & sign. Is it me? Yes, it's you. It's you. Share that in the chat, your Instagram handle without the A circle sign, and the mods will pick it up from you, and I will DM you directly at some point later this weekend to get you your prizes. It is you. It's you, girl. Let's go. Is it me? Hello, it's you. You won. Yeah. So congratulations to all 5 winners. And just in case, I'll repeat it while people are... Wait, hold on. Let me open... Let me find another thing. Yeah, now it's turkey dinner time. Well, I gotta have lunch first, but happy birthday, Shrimply, on the 17th. Mine is tomorrow, the 13th. Awesome. Another October baby. Okay, so I did 4 giveaways. Okay, well, I gave 2 prizes to the last. So in case you're coming in late, the entire Birthstone Collection bundle is now sold out because you guys are wild. You have surpassed our expectations. You went absolutely savage for this collection. And I can't thank you guys enough for showing this level of support. We always do our best to stock as many as we think, and we usually do an incredibly good job at keeping stock. But occasionally, some things are just really hard to predict. Like this one. So it's a thank you. It's a, wish we could have known that even more people, but we thought we made a lot. We already made a lot. And I'm going to talk with the team over the next couple weeks while they talk to pigment suppliers and operations and supply chain and project managers and all of that to figure out what we can do, if anything, to bring some of the best sellers back. But it probably won't be imminent. I'm assuming we'd have to wait to see the data stabilize, see which ones we ultimately do think is the right decision to bring back, which ones can we bring back, and then figure out when we could get the pigment, when we could make it, and probably bring them back together. Thank you, Emily. Hope you like your shit. Emily! What? Our lawyer's coming in here, Emily D. Baker, gifting 50 memberships to the Menchie Gang. Menchie Gang, 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 Menchie Gang. Cat hair going down the drain. Put your cat in the bath. I won't say the rest of the song, but you remember. You know. Thank you. Is it my birthday or something? I'm gonna guess, even if Emily wasn't born in February. Sorry, I don't know your birthday off the top of my head. I'm sure it's on famousbirthdays.com though. I'm gonna guess you like crystal, mommy. Purple hearts. You like purple, maybe. I've heard you like purple. But you should have gotten this in PR, so, hope you enjoy. I love crystal, mommy. There we go. Endorsed by our lawyer. Thank you. That's so kind of you. So because of Emily D. Baker, 50 more of you are going to join me later this month. At the end of October, I do a bonus stream for Menchie Gang members once a month. And we just do an extra hangout. I get to chit chat. It's a bit of a smaller group. Ben wants to know when we're going to Nashville. I guess to see Emily. To meet my lawyer. Also obsessed with the Price is Alexandrite, which you are correct, Your Honor, because she also sold out. So she's a top contender for sure. Yes, Nashville trip. Okay, when I get back from New Jersey, which is where I'm going next week for the Ulta meet and greet. So I'm gonna meet at least 250 of you. The meet and greet information has already been out and the tickets are sold out. Not that they cost anything, but the slots are gone. But yeah, I'm gonna meet 250 of you who already signed up for my Ulta meet and greet, which is gonna be in Clark, New Jersey, at the Ulta there on Wednesday, which is the day before my birthday. So it's birthday present to me. Don't bring me a gift, by the way. Don't bring me anything. I can't take anything home. But we'll just take pictures. So it's gonna be fun to meet some of you next week. Haven't done a meet and greet since Sophia, which wasn't that long ago. That was just last year. But how did those people find out about it? We posted it. We emailed it from Holo Taco, and we posted it on our stories. And I also posted it on my community page on this channel to make sure that people here on this stream saw it. But yeah, anyways, huge thank you, Emily. So 50 of you, I'll see you in the Menchie Gang stream later this month. I usually schedule them closer to. Okay, I think we're still waiting for Met? Is it me? Yes. I need your contact information. I can't end stream until you give it to me so I can give you your prize. Take the last train to Clarksville and I'll meet you at the dumpster. Actually, that's Ben's meet and greet. Ben will be doing an unofficial, unendorsed, unaffiliated meet and greet at the dumpster behind the Ulta. Don't tell the employees. Don't want to scare them. I would do super chats. It's just almost 4 p.m. and I have a lot to prepare for dinner, so I apologize that I just won't have time to do them. How about this, okay? I will do them until Menchie answers. I swear to God, if you don't answer. And if they don't answer in the next 10 minutes, then I'm gonna have to pick a new winner. My like scrolling thing is broken. It like craps out. Okay. Macro spills are awesome. Thank you, Mo. Camille, I already read that. Thank you, Natasha. Deathly Hollows. I did read that. Shrimply, I forgot to use my birthday code and it expires on November 22nd. Should I wait to use it? Or when the holiday drop is usually in the first half of November, just so people get it in time. Casey Noel, what's more perfect than hot pink? Perfect choice. That's true. Thank you, Joe. Elizabeth, thank you. I'll just buy what's available now. Thank you. Amber, my dog always licks my fingers after I put on nail. I think you should not let that happen as much as you can. I wouldn't let pets eat human cosmetics, personally. Thank you, B-Rex. Thank you, Faye. A lot of people just wishing happy birthday. Loki. Bought June for my friend's June birthday in November. I'm on team May myself. We need more emeralds. We got one of them. Shrimply, excellent collection. Great day to be a June. Yeah. Question, where are your rings from? They are from different cubic zirconia stores. So some of them are Swarovski and some of them is local eclective something. But my earrings these are Swarovski. They kind of match. And it's like a rainbow. I don't think it was meant to be a Birthstone collection. It was just rainbow. Did we stop viewing the live stream? I just want to make sure that sometimes when I've shown it, it's caused me computer problems. So if I don't have to do it, I try not to, because I don't want to risk everything shutting down. You remember the Chrome launch? Yes. I was so mad. I was checking out. Damn it. Alexandrite sold out June 1. Alexandrite is out. Yes. I was in the royalties survey. I wrote that if I wanted a hot pink frosted metal. Yeah. See, we made your wishes come true, even if it wasn't in a royalty survey. This is hands down my favorite collection. I love all the unicorn skin options, but I'm lazy and uncreative. What? So an all-in-one opal polish in the future would be amazing. I'm not scratching it off. I just didn't want to do it for this. That's all. I refuse to vote. I want both. Holo Taco is simply the best nail polish. Thank you. I'm so brand loyal. I only use Holo Taco. So full circle that I started watching before Polish Mountain, and now you're in stores. Congrats. Happy birthday. Thank you, Echo. That's so kind of you. Simply, how did you make all these shades look so perfect? I'm in awe. Can't wait to see them IRL. Also, you look beautiful today. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you. Amateur nail art, we read that. Helena, so excited about having gotten my favorites from Dark Academia and a few select gems for a real birthday treat. Elaine, I feel like I manifested. My birthday December shade is reflective. Thank you for going all in on your vision. Thank you, Sadie, for the 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations, Chris. Be a happy sock. I am a happy sock. Only happy socks. I love that there is no giant box and the cartons are beautiful. It's going to be so hard to choose what to paint first when they arrive. I know, right? It's one of the reasons why we also did just cartons and not a box, because making a box that holds 12 would be so big. And I've listened to customer feedback in the past that the bigger the box, the more annoying it is. It would also cost us way more money, and I don't want to pass that off to you. So it just didn't make sense. So we decided this was the better route. Let's just customize the carton. It's easier for logistics, and it also doesn't hold up the release should anything go wrong on such a complicated box. This is a never-ending stream. Okay, I still don't have an answer from Menchie, so I think I'm gonna have to pick a new winner, and I apologize, but I did not get your information, so I'm gonna have to re-roll it. So it already counts people who already put in the keyword, so you don't have to re-enter. So I have to re-roll. She Speaks Softly is the new winner. R.I.P. Menchie. What happened? Maybe they went to the bathroom. They peed out the tea. They took too long. Yeah, you didn't have to write shrimp again. It was just picks from the previous people who wrote shrimp. So, She Speaks Softly. Are you there? This is a test. Type anything in the chat. Anything at all. Are you alive? Speak loudly, not softly. Is she here? I don't know. If she doesn't answer in 2 minutes, I will re-roll. Simply's gotta go. She's got a little party to have. I'm just trying to give away free stuff here. Yeah, it is possible that people leave when they don't think they want a giveaway. Oh my God, she's here. Thank you. Oh my God, okay. She lives, she speaks loudly. Scream. Congratulations, She Speaks Softly. You just won the entire Holo Taco sold out Birthstone Collection and also a Holo It's Me hoodie or sweatpants. Your choice. As long as you get me your Instagram handle, just type it in the chat. I'll just move that for now. Type it in the chat so my mods can pick it up. Don't write the @ or the, you know, this symbol because Instagram will think you're spamming me and delete it. So share your Instagram. Just say like, my Instagram is She Speaks Softly, or just write She Speaks Softly, one or the other. Are we still live? Yes. We shouldn't be though. We should have ended. But I mean, this was a collection of 12 polishes, so you know it's gonna take 12 hours to go through all of them. Instagram will delete it. You know what I mean? YouTube will delete it. So yeah, we just need her final Instagram handle. And while I'm here, I could keep reading these. Picked up some Holo Taco polishes at Ulta yesterday and got the Birthstone Collection today. Yay, that's so exciting. Thank you, Nico. I've been lurking. I want to wish a very, very happy birthday in advance, Christine. Thank you, Katie. This collection is incredible. Stream has been fun. Boarding my flight now. Don't fail me, Pink Gang. Make birthday brats sell out. Yeah, it will eventually. Thank you, Mo. Love you, Ben, the Menchie Gang, and this collection. July for the win. Also, I think your macros builds would be awesome on TV previews, like in festival. Yeah, to show like 4K resolution. I mean, come on. My scroll like is broken. It's very weird. Okay, but Curly Whirly asked, hold on, why is this not working? You guys broke my scroll. She Speaks Softly, it didn't go through. I see your note that YouTube freaked out a little. Hope it went through. It didn't. Can you try again? Just try like so many times. Just literally spam. Well, maybe don't spam. It might kick you out. Send it again. Is that a tumbler with your stickers? Yes. Curly Whirly asks, curious, would you tell us how many bottles you normally stock? How many thousands? What is this? The same chatter who asked about what is the terms of my agreement with Ulta? A lot. Like thousands and thousands and thousands. Like this isn't a small operation. This is a giant thing that takes weeks, probably more, of planning and prep. Never mind like getting the pigments, but like once all that's done, takes a long time, you know, organizing it all, making 12 different shades, doing like rows and rows and rows and palettes and palettes and palettes. I think like one good reference is, do you remember last year? No, 2 years ago, when I went to the warehouse with my sister and we shared a photo of me and my sister standing behind our pallets. Like pallets meaning like giant things that hold hundreds of cartons in each section, and then you stack them on top of each other, like finished product, finished goods. It was like taller than me. And I don't think that was all of it. That was just for the picture. So a lot. A lot. Simply Menchie is back. What? Okay, you both win. But do I have only if I have your information? Of course I'm gonna send it to both of them. Okay. This they did this on purpose to get another winner, didn't they? YouTube does need a messaging feature because like this is very annoying. Let me just check with the mods. Menchie is back, but did we get their information? Because they only win if I get an Instagram handle. If we successfully get an Instagram handle from Menchie, and did we get it from She Speaks Softly? None of them posted it? She Speaks Softly said it's the same handle, though. So I think we got She Speaks Softly. Can you just write? Yeah, okay. It was a different chatter? No, I see She Speaks Softly said it's the same handle. I have confirmation of that looking at my Nightbot. They just didn't write it out again, but they did say it's the same handle. So their handle is exactly this. So let me see. I'm just posting it in our chat. If that is exactly, then She Speaks Softly is She Speaks Softly on Insta, I think with periods. Okay, well, we'll have to verify that. And if She Speaks Softly is still here, you could confirm again. And Menchie, I will need your handle. Okay, so we've confirmed She Speaks Softly, but do we have a Menchie handle? Or no? I love how everyone's trying to help. Like, that's so nice. When will we restock? I have no idea. It might take some time. And I don't know which ones we'll be able to restock. But I'm going to do my best with the team. Menchie posted theirs. They did? Menchie, come on and get your bag. We need your Instagram handle. She posted her last Holo Taco order. Oh, I don't need that. What? I just need an Instagram handle. I'm crying. Don't cry. Guys, we're trying to... I swear to God, I'm trying to go. I'm trying to end the party. It's like when someone won't stop talking to you at the end of the party and you're like, like they're the last person there and you're like, come on. It's time for you to leave. I want them to get their gift though. Yeah, shout out to the mods. It's been 84 years. Yeah. This is more dramatic than Hot Pink Frosted Metal versus Opal. So what happens is sometimes you type something like, if it sounds like a handle, YouTube will automatically remove it. So mods don't even have a chance to see it because YouTube thinks you're doing like spam. You know, if you write like nail artist 72.72, like they think it's spam or something. So you kind of have to rewrite it in different ways if you don't see it. Or if we say we don't see it. Yeah. It's not something I can control. It's like auto features that just you can't turn off. You could put spaces in between. You could post in Discord. Well, no, you can't because my stream mods aren't looking there, so don't do that. Write it in a useless sentence. Yeah, that's a good one. like we did have a confirmed second selected winner. Is Menchie still here with us? Menchie, are you in the room? I know, I'd feel bad. That's why I'm trying to get them their prize, but I don't know. Irradiated woman. YouTube censorship is ridiculous. My stuff gets removed all the time. Can I make a suggestion? Maybe it thinks your profile pic is like poison symbols. I don't know. Just like a thought. Just a possibility. I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay. If they can't be tagged, it means they're not in the chat anymore, right? Uh-oh. There it is. My chat's literally frozen because there's too many people here. But if I don't see Menchie... Look, I can't scroll past J. Oh, there we go. Menchie. Yeah, they're not in here anymore. They left again? R.I.P. Not enough memory. Okay. Well, we did pick a new final winner, so we're gonna go with that. Sorry to Menchie. We already picked a backup winner. I was just trying to be nice and give one to them. I don't YouTube blocked them. But, you know, if you're out there somewhere, you could reach out to me somehow. Just, I'll need proof that you're you somehow. We figure it out. Did you scroll down enough? Yeah, I leave us in alphabetical order. All right, everyone. Thank you for joining my birthday launch, your birthday launch, everyone's birthday launch. I hope that you love the new Birthstones collection when you get them in the mail. They are so exquisite, and I hope that everyone is going to enjoy them. Menchie said it's go OG Met. Did she? Okay, mods, make a note of that, but I'm going to need it from them. Can't have people trying to trick me now. You got to never be too careful out there. Thank you to our amazing mods. And happy birthday to me and everyone else. Okay, I won't see you on Wednesday. For the regular streamers, the regular gamers, I won't be here on Wednesday because I'll be at Ulta doing a meet and greet. I won't be streaming that, but I will post on Snapchat and Instagram stories as I can, and Holo Taco will also be posting, so that'll be fun. So you can watch what's going on even if you can't attend. But I'll be back here next Saturday, and we will do a low-key, cozy, unpacking, just talking random shit stream. That's my favorite. You know, just come hang out with me next Saturday. So I'll see you back next Saturday. And thank you for everyone wishing me happy birthday. My birthday's on Thursday. And I'll be wearing hot pink, probably. I don't know. All right. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.